Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. This music is kind of fitting right now because we're like in the trenches of the mid game. I feel tired, I'm ready to call it quits, except I'm not, obviously. I'm just ready to do some more Violet Gaming, and I swear I've had such little time to do some grinding that I barely had enough time to finish up EV training right before stream. But then John found a shiny Dratini, an Alpha Dratini, I mean, in ZA. I'm like, okay, I gotta watch this. I'm gonna delay stream for another 40 minutes because I'm like, yeah, he might take a while getting it in a heal ball, or premier ball, but you know what? I'm gonna watch it anyway. So that's why I'm very late today, but I don't care. It's like 10:44, so what? I'm just ready to do some gaming, and let's do this. So yeah, welcome on everybody. Congrats to Kitten on the first into Blue Shell. Good to see a Kitten. Upper well. Meow. The way I hear that sound is like, you know that cat laughing like that? That one? It sounds really annoying, but that's like the sound I hear when that cat says, bah! You know that one that's like laughing at you? That one. Yeah, I was thinking that same screech. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, Ken gets me. Ken understands. Greg, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And in Shackles, welcome on in. Yeah, ads play every hour, but don't worry. I don't do anything when the hour happens. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. It is full series time. Dreano, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Dre, congrats on making it to the vintage white E4 gates. I am very excited for this E4. I woke up. I tapped into the stream for a bit, but then I accidentally knocked myself out to sleep again for a bit because I was tired. But yeah, hope you have a good E4 soon when the time comes. And then he tries with Dusk Ball. Yep, the classic. Every time you want in a ball, you don't want it, it gets in. Happens. I had the same thing this morning. Yeah. Like, whenever you wake up, it's like you want to get up, but then you go back to bed. Happens every time. Yep. I did at 7:30 and then I slept for like, well, this time I woke up like 8:30 though. I was in John's stream for like most of it though, but I did tune into the end for you. Can't believe I joined stream to Monkey Watch playing. Ludo isn't planning on playing Monkey Watch. Greg, I can do it whenever. Just somebody's gotta redeem it. But yeah, eventually I'll play Rhythm Heaven on stream. Don't worry, eventually I'll do it. I'm just, not feeling it yet, but eventually. And plus, I'm waiting for Groove to come out. Once Groove has like a date announced, I'll probably plan the Rhythm Heaven Marathon before the game comes out. That's the plan. I think it'd be pretty cool to do a Rhythm Heaven Marathon. We can knock them out in like a couple streams and that's it. They're very quick games, just a matter of skill and precise timing, which I have. Thank you, Daisy, and thank you, Yash. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. But yeah, hope everybody's excited for some gaming today. Yeah, last stream, or yesterday, I guess, we went from... What did we do? We defeated, I know, obviously, like the stream before, but we defeated Mela and did all that stuff all the way up to after Atticus. But the problem was that I had a Wi-Fi issue, and it really soured my mood for like quite a while. So we didn't get as much as I wanted to do last stream. Well, I said to get up to Larry. Here we are now. We're at Larry now instead. But, I was just upset. But at least we got some stuff. We got a couple encounters. We figured out what we might want for the mid-game and late end-game. But yeah, this stream, our plan is to just get past all the gyms and then go from there. We'll see. Redeem, play Monkey Watch for 5,000 attack pieces. I'm not doing that. My college Wi-Fi doesn't format, so I won't be here for long. All good, Yash. Hopefully you're okay, though, wherever you are in college. Yeah, college Wi-Fi can stink a little bit. But yeah, let's get started with some gaming, shall we? Time for the full series. Hot vibes. So I got some grinding done. I didn't get a whole lot done. If we run out of candies, it's not the end of the world. Maybe I shouldn't grind as much, because I always forget. I'm playing on Violet, and I have my main save where I have, like, tons of candies. I just... rather grind them on my main save to like not have to waste time transferring my team over just to level them up by like a couple levels, like a different BDSP. That wasted so much time. But also BDSP just cringe for not giving us EXP candies anyway or any cool ways to grind. If anything, I miss jobs from Sword and Shield. Poke jobs was such a nice way to easily grind without having to like waste time. And there's the whole waiting this much time to finish a grinding. No, you can time skip in Sword and Shield. They're very easy games to exploit, which is why I love Sword and Shield like quality of life. It's a little weird and cringe out the exploit, but I don't care. I'll take a time save. But yeah, that's what I think about Sword and Shield like Poke Jobs thing. You can time save EV training and such very quickly. I redeemed it. Ludo won't play Monkey Watch SMH. Yeah, you redeemed it, all right, definitely. Hornet jump scare. I should add a Hornet image every time. That'd be really funny, but also very annoying. It's more of a blink and you'll miss it. But yeah, I have my legal Zoomerl. This was just for grinding raids, but here's our box currently, if I was curious to know. This is what we got. This Zoomerl is just here, along with my shiny Deerling that I am not using this run, but it's there. This could have been my encounter, but no. Sableye ruined it over there. So you're getting the box, you go over here, and then we're never going to use Sableye again. The Sableye is trash as well, by the way. Plink and you'll miss it, real. Plink. Type 1 if you're a Plinker. But yeah. This is our box. This is what we got, one. Real. I'm always a Plinker, too. Well, let me type it. I want to type Plink. Come on. There you go. That took a bit. Plink. Look at all my plinks here. Yeah, this is our current box. Now, I know, you're probably wondering, Ludo, why do you have a Dreepy? You're not using this for so long. You're right. I just want to try out Dragapult in the end game, and I got this as my Attack 3 Sicket encounter, right? Yeah, Attack 3 Sicket, and this is not max special attack, but it's really good special attack, like 26. I did some calculations in the IVs, and they're fine for the most part. A couple are fine, but my Veluza sucks, which is fine. I'm not using Veluza anyway. This thing is just there to be duped out for water encounters later on in case I accidentally ran into one. Yeah, this is our current box. We got, what do we got? 19 Pokemon here? Not bad. I think we could do a little better, but, you know, not bad otherwise. When are you playing Plink Watch from Rhythm Plink? I want a minigame of Rhythm Heaven, but with Plink in it. Just somehow, I don't know. It would be pretty funny. But yeah. We got past Atticus last stream, and now our goal is to get to Larry. It's time for the man himself, the man of the business, Larry. I gotta say in a very ominous tone, because, like, I'm trying to make it sound like he's the hardest fight in the game. He's not, but what is after him is Nemona, who will immediately fight you with 4 Pokemon. Well, you have 3 because you have to fight Larry with 3 as well for our rules. So it's essentially a 3 versus 7, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, gotta skill check Larry somehow, basically. If I put Plink on Monkey Watch, does that mean you play it? Maybe someday, Greg. Maybe someday. But yeah, like I was saying, Larry today. That's the plan. We have a box to fight Larry. We're gonna get eventually Quackable. I mean, I bet you guys forgot about this Pokemon on my party because I barely use Quaxwell. Yeah, I'm starting to notice why nobody uses Quaxley in Scarlet and Violet when you got me off Scarada and Skeletor, which are like way better. Plus, getting Gyarados again as usual makes any other water starter inferior until they evolve, and then Gyarados still outclasses them almost every time. It's kind of sad how the life of a water starter just gets owned by Gyarados. When you get rid of Gyarados, though, then your water starter looks a little more important than the rest. Does anybody else notice that? Like, when it comes to starters or water starters in general? I had Sobble, boxed it for a while. I guess with Quackable, it'll be a fighting type, so that'll definitely make it stand out a little more, but, you know. Pave, you're not doing well, buddy. You gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Like I was saying, we got Larry and Nemona back-to-back today. But first, let's take one detour. Let's take one detour. I always do this every time, but I need to take a detour right now for something else. So first, let's get a box here. Who do we take? We'll just take our Atticus team that we had. This is our team down here for Atticus. It was these guys. We're going to head over to one little area quickly to pick up a TM that I need to use for Larry. Very important. Well, maybe not, but I want it anyway this early for a good reason. Well, hopefully I can get it, but let's see. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I was very busy after stream yesterday, so yeah, a little tired, but at least I got some stuff done. Mainly EV training everybody else after a night. I almost slept that while I'm EV training as well. It was that tiring and boring to EV train. But here's our candy progress I was curious to know. We have 164 medium and 232 small. I think this will barely be good enough for today's stream. Unfortunately, I'm at the point of the game where candies are going to be a little tight to pick up, but if we run out, it's fine. I always have my main save. And where are we going, by the way, you're probably wondering? We're going to be heading over to here, I think. I see you, Char Cadet, right here. Yeah, we're going to head over this way to pick up a TM before we go to Larry's Town. I'm going to call it Larry's Town. And we still got another counter pickup if you guys want. Well, I already know what I want, but yeah. Just know this time around for Violet, I'm trying out some new Pokemon I haven't used before. And we're going to keep doing that today. I'll tell you that much. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I should be. But yeah, our plan today is to get through all gyms today. I'm not sure if we're actually going to do that, but I would love to do that. I just hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, happy Tuesday. I don't know what else to say. Just, I woke up, saw John go live today, and he still is live, I think, but he got the Shalfa Dratini, and I'm very happy for him in that front. Man, it makes me want to hunt for ZA at some point. The only reason why I'm not thinking about it is just I'm not really feeling ZA right now, but maybe at some point I'll do it again. And plus, at one point, I have to play ZA anyway. Hi, Bombardier. What's up? Everybody say goodbye to Bombardier. We can't use it this run. I champed it already in Scarlet, along with every other Titan in the game. I just peeked at John's stream. He's playing Minecraft. Oh, yeah, he's playing Minecraft with Nimbly, right? I think he was going to play Minecraft at some point, yeah. Is he doing it now? Because I thought he was going to do it at night. That's why. But that's the lore, I guess. But yeah, here it is. This is Swords Dance. Yep, we need this TM. First thing first. Second, does this Pokemon learn the move I'm thinking of or something like that? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. It was going to get a clip. But he is planning to play Minecraft later tonight with Nimbly, I think. That was the plan. That's why. But he has been playing Minecraft with Nimbly lately. So there's the lore. Look at that lore. Epic clip. What a good emo. I need that one. That is such a good... Do I have that? I have Epic from Savian, but that's it. I need that emo. Epic clip. What hype emote is that? What level is it? I gotta know. That way I can probably try to get it with bits. But yeah, Minecraft. Maybe at one point I'll play Minecraft. You guys have told me like I should play Minecraft at some point. Although I can't recall which exactly. That's fair. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point anyway. But good to know that's an emo I can pick up at some point. Yeah. Let me check. What am I saying? Check quickly. What I need on this guy. Do you learn? Okay, you do learn Brick Break. We need to pick up Brick Break. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. Where do I pick up Brick Break? Scarlet and Violet. Where's Brick Break? Yeah, even Phelps does it too. Welcome in, Phelps. Good to see you. I hope we're well. Yeah, I need that emo. It's so good. So this is a simple little spin. It is in... Wow, you don't really get it in a lot of places, huh? You don't really get it in a lot of places. You get it? You get Brick Break in East Province Area 3. Oh, East Province Area 3. Duh. Over here. I thought it was West. I'm like, I can go there, but I don't know if I want to go there yet, but I can go there. I'm being stupid. It's over here somewhere. But we got to pick up in the meantime. So, Brick Break. We need that next, if I don't have that already. So, Brick Break, where are you? Brick Break is... Okay, I see. It is all the way over here. Like, around here. Also see that gate. Who is that for right there? The yellow. Is that Chiyu? We talked about this streams ago, like, where these guys are located at. But, yeah. Who is this exactly? I forget. Who's yellow? Of the legendaries. It's not Tinglu. It's gotta be like Chiyu or... I feel like it has to be Chiyu. I'm just remembering it wrong. It's been a while since I've done these legendary catches. I barely remember where they are. But yeah, our goal is to get Brick Brick quickly, and then we're gonna head over to Medali, whatever it's called. But yeah, we did a lot of stuff last stream. We mainly worked on just getting ourselves ready for the mid-game, start of the mid-game. Not much happened in between otherwise. We picked up some TMs, internet crash, we got a couple new encounters, and mainly Goldingo. That's going to be the best Pokemon in our box, probably. We had a really cool sleeper with Goldingo, too. We don't have Nasty Plot yet, but we have Charge Beam, which is, I guess, barely good enough to maybe sweep. Brambling, go away. Why are you even here? Literally, why is there a tumbleweed in the middle of a Rocky Mountain route area, whatever? Not the desert, even though it's already there. I'm just picking up moves now. Spikes, I'll take that. But yeah, lots has happened yesterday too. I tried my calzone. It was so good. Man, I want to have it again. It's still available. I left a lot of the calzone left for today, so I'll probably get that again. And then I also had... There's McRick. Nice. I also got my plushies. Yeah, that too. I opened up my Poplio and my Froakie. They're very cute, and I posted them on my Discord. I got them from the Pokemon Center website. And now, I only have 2 starter plushies left to pick up, so... I'm going to need those at some point. I don't know when or how, but at some point I'm going to need them. So yeah, that's what happened yesterday mainly. And of course, choir practice. I'm learning a different kind of Latin I've never learned before. Like, I'm no language expert or anything like that, with Latin especially, but I've had to learn, like, with choir, I had to learn a different type of Latin that you, like, where you enunciate the T's or stress at the T's a lot more often. Or if you see the letter C with a E next to it, I think, you say se instead of se, for example. It's very unusual, but that's how we do it. Or sometimes with the letter S, we also say Z, like sumo, it's zumo. Yeah, like that in choir. So it's very unusual to me. Yeah, best way to put it. Yo, Perky, welcome on. I good to see you for a while. Oh yeah, Perky, good news. I forgot to tell you this. Or this happened last stream, but I got some good news. Just gotta fly back here quickly. But I got some good news, Perky, just for you specifically. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it, but hold on, wait for it, wait for it. I hope you're well, Perky. Good to see ya. In the meantime, wait for it. There we go. I caught myself Fungus early this time around. I caught it as my Navi squad base. You get this at Tactory Thicket, but I got it early. I got it through a secondary location as an encounter, if that makes sense. Big bad Larry today, Jer. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Yeah, this thing is max Spadef actually, but it's naughty nature, so it's not good in that front. But it is at least 31 Spadef, and it's EV trained in defense and HP. But yeah, I EV train everybody else too. Murkrow, Dreepy, and Veluza are all attack and speed. Fungus and Sableye are max HP and defense, but I'm gonna be real, I'm never gonna use a Sableye, ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna send this out in the box. This will do absolutely nothing, but maybe, like, if I have to use it, it's probably gonna be for foul play or some other weird tech, but with Stall, this thing will never get used, so no, I don't think it's ever gonna come out of the box. I caught it because I ran into it by accident, and now I can't be mad because it's Llama's Pokemon. So if I'm mad at it, Llama will be mad at me, and then she'll hate me, and then never want to talk to me again. She won't, but let's just pretend that because I want to cause drama. Just don't tell Llama I said that. But yeah, we got Fungus, and we got Dr. Eevee, which, by the way, I think is like max something. It's max something, I think. HP? No. Maybe special attack. I don't think it is, but it could be. I forgot. But it is decently strong, and it will not come in until the Elite Four. But yeah, that's what we got today. This is our box. A lot of these Pokemon haven't come out a whole lot. It's been, like, last stream was mainly what? The Goldango show was a little bit of Dullave, Luxray, and then my grounds, I guess, a little bit. It's one of my fave Llamas. Yeah, Llama claimed Sableye to be Angie Baby, so that's why I named it after, which is why it has to be named that. Reminder, chat, if you are in my Discord or want to be on my join my Discord, you're more than welcome to, and if you do, you get to claim a free Pokemon, first come, first serve, and any family you want, as long as you stay in the server, it is all yours. And if you want to change it, you're more than welcome to as well. But you gotta let me know in advance. That's it. Yeah, a little setup for those who join my Discord. You can always claim a Pokemon. This goes for any game as well. Durable, yeah, when we get Solosis in. Good news, Gerb. Solosis is still not champ. The bad news, I don't know the next time I'll ever get a Solosis, is the problem. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but, like, I don't know the next time I'm going to get one is the problem. Because I haven't used a Solosis since... When was the last time I caught Solosis? Probably Black 2, White 2. That would make sense. I think the problem is that tanky psychic types aren't really my sort of thing in Nuzlocke, but Reunicles can be good. I know that with Magic Guard. I think that's the other problem. Most of the time I don't get Magic Guard. I instead get the bad one, Overcoat. Which I guess now isn't even bad because it blocks Spore moves, but in a Nuzlocke, how often do you run into that? Rex 2.0 Living Dex chat, that too, yeah. I could do at some point as well. I can do a Living Dex challenge again at some point. Once again, the clans go for all the family. For Living Dex, we'll separate them, but just, you know, gotta let me know how we're gonna do that. Bang. Bang. I'm used to how Sabian says it in stream, like bang. But yeah, hope everybody's chilling so far. We're gonna fight Larry today. Everybody get ready to say hi to Larry soon. Larry is coming for us. But we do get an encounter as well in Area 3. We didn't get an encounter in Area 3. We got into Area 2 by accident. I was going to delay for whatever, but instead I ran into Sableye by accident. I could have even gotten a Shiny Deerling, but no. No Shiny Deerling. Instead, we get Sableye with Stall and Timid. Larry indeed. Lloydie with the CI. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Buh. I just keep thinking of Buh every time. Because, like, I type Buh in other people's chat and I just type it immediately. Thank you so much. My people I met through friendship with Steph. Yeah, that's real. Oh, I have the other one, the lowercase b and then 1h. It's a little weird, but some chats have that one specifically, and then the others have like the regular one. But either way, both work. I know what you're saying at the end of the day. Yeah, overall, Lloydie, good to see ya. Banger individual, yeah. I would love to meet up a lot of people at some point. Worlds is the best time. I'm just a little scared to go because I've never been to a big event like Worlds before. Okay, Area 3, we do get an encounter. I already know what I want. I just want to check like what level it is, if it's like safe to catch. But also, I think I picked up some quick balls off screen while grinding up some candies. I think I picked up some quick balls. Yeah, I have 3, so I can use it about soon enough. Oh my gosh, look at that bug collection we got, Talon. Welcome on in, good to see ya. Hope you're well. But let's see. Maship's catch rate is 150. What? Okay, not relevant, but good to know. Oh yeah, we're looking for Maship. I forgot to mention. We're looking for the dog. So once we get to Area 3, I want to look for Maship, which I forgot where it spawns, but I know it spawns here somewhere. Am I going the right way? Yeah, you know, before my Jervsky era, real. I think you talked about it before in that front. I think I remember that very vividly. Am I going the right way? I always forget where to go when it comes to like this point of the game, because like they expect you to have the ability to jump highly, right? Because like you gotta beat Orthworm to get this far. I don't know, I'm just gonna BLJ my way through. Eventually we'll get somewhere. Yeah, hope we're all having a great Tuesday so far. I'm just ready to eat my calzone again. That's all I'm thinking about right now. And then also probably do some more grinding for this game. Area 3, here we go. So now we're looking for Maship. Whatever we do, do not run into anything else. Well, anything that isn't duped out so far. But yeah, lots to look forward to today, I'd say. We're looking for Maship, the dog. So once we see it, we are going to run into it. I think Mabostiff can also spawn in, but I don't really want Mabostiff yet. I just want specifically Maship. Just because it's easier to catch. And then all these Pokemon are duped out. Fungus is also duped out, thank goodness, because I just caught one. I was undecided on my new Elias, so during the time I told my online friends my name. That's fair. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If you're comfortable, as long as you're comfortable with Jervsky is what matters, Jerb. Because yeah, I kept Ludo for how many years now? At this point, there it is. We got a dog. The dog is here. It's not important, but I sent DM Ludo just something letting you know. Okay, I'll check, but let's see. Okay, I'll let you know, Ken. If you want to let me know who it is, actually, I'll just think about it after stream. Just gotta remind me about it. But I appreciate the heads up. Perky Penguin with your real name, real. My real name is Ludo Colo, actually, guys. Obviously, Ludo government name, Ludo Colo. Always. All right, Maship. Like Jervsky, Jerb, my old friend from pre-2020 called me by the RL name. Got you. If you don't want to reveal, it's fine. Okay, Intimidate's good. That's a good start. So I just had to... I forgot that's a 50-50 for Intimidate, because it can have Runaway, which I think turns into like that one ability that Mabostiff gets. It's called Guard Dog, right? Like if it gets intimidated, it'll get a +1 instead, right? I forget, but it's something like that where like it barks back at the Intimidate Pokemon, which you don't see a lot, but Guaranteed Intimidate is good. All right, what do we name Mastiff? I have never used Mabostiff, and I already have a Dark type in Honchkrow, but having a secondary Dark I think will be good for Rhyme, which is why I wanted Mastiff. So, any takers on Mastiff? This is not claim. Okay, I see. I will do something about it afterwards. I prefer my island name, so ignorance is bliss. Yeah, got you. We'll keep note of that. Yeah, what do we name Mastiff? There's no theme. Any name acceptable as long as appropriate. Orphan? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because Arvin and then Orf, like the dog sound. Orf. Why am I part dog now today? Jeez. I'll go Orphan. That's good, Perky. We'll go Orphan. Orphan. All right. Orf, Orf. Orf. Yo, Swag, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right, there you go. There's our encounter for the area. We got Mastiff. Orphan and Arvin. Intimidate and Adamant. How many Adamants have I gotten this run? Oh my gosh, like my third Adamant in this entire mid-game. And it's an actual good Adamant mon too. Somewhat stubborn. That is fitting for a dog. That is very fitting for a dog. What does that mean? Somewhat stubborn. Just like me. Dude, I think me and Mastiff are about to connect, if that makes sense. Mosh checked the front of his party for Synchronize. Checking. You know, my lead is a Gyarados. I think it's Intimidate back. Oh, it could have activated. No, it couldn't have activated. Never mind. It couldn't have activated the Guard Dog. That's Mabostiff. Somewhat stubborn means... That means special defense, so... Not the best IV to have, but you know what? We'll take it. Adamant, Intimidate, I'll take it. And let's confirm, this is still Area 3, right? This is still about encounter. We'll get must leave for a bit. My daughter has a 4-year checkup. I'll be back. All good, kid. I appreciate sticking around. Hopefully your daughter's checkup goes okay, and we'll see you again soon. And let's think about a kid. Good friend of mine. She's really helped a lot over like the past few months when it comes to adding emotes and just in general. A good person to vibe with, so everybody be kind to Kin and her daughter, please. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is a checkup at the end of the day, but still, always gotta wish the best for people. Always. Yeah, Area 3. Alright, we are off to a great start today. We got a good dog, and we got our encounter for here. This is a way better dark tip than the Sableye that I didn't even want originally. I think I was going to take something like Tadbulb instead of Area 2 now I think about it, or like Scyther. But no, I get Sableye instead, unfortunately. And why Sableye bad, once again, you're probably wondering. Mine is Timid, which is minus attack and plus speed, with Stall, which makes you go last every time. It's literally the worst thing you could get. And its IVs aren't even good either on any front. So, yeah, very bad Sableye. And unfortunately, I just never champed it, so I have to keep it around in my box now, just sitting there doing nothing. You're having incurable disease and you didn't know for 3 years because your checkup was every 4. That's scary about it, yeah. There's checkups you gotta do here once in a while. And what you gotta demise post. Yeah, talent is just like that, unfortunately. Okay, we made it to Medali. Now we're going to... What are you gonna do? I forgot. We're gonna find Larry's gym. Oh yeah, I did mention last time that, oh, we made it to, I did the puzzle last time. This time, do we do it or no? Or last time I did the puzzle, but this time do we just straight up skip it? It's the same as the last game, right? Therefore, we can just skip it and move on. The world won't end for another 2 days at least, so it's okay. Town is just doom posting now at us at this point. Most concerning. And the mode is here too. So, reminder, this is unfortunately one of the scariest parts of the game. Larry and Nemona back to back. You get to heal at least, but you got to bring the same Pokemon. However, reminder that in the full series challenge, we follow a rule called Ash Claws, where we bring the same amount of Pokemon against every gym leader boss in the game. So Larry has 3 Pokemon, therefore we have to bring 3 as well. However, we can't change our party after Larry, thus we have to bring 3 against Nemona as well. So essentially, it's a 3 versus 7. And while it's not that tricky with EVs and all that, the scary part is just, you know, having the right team against Nemona and Larry. So because of that, we're going to need a certain Pokemon to help us out against Larry and Nemona. Yeah. And that Pokemon is going to be Ceruledge to help us sweep Larry. And then also, this time around, it's more difficult because Nemona now has access to her fully evolved starter. And it is going to be the Skeleturge. Hold on, what's going on now? Talon, we trust me, bro. And then compliment me. Ludo is a beautiful human being. Beautiful human being. I love his personality, despite no being as big as King Kong's big personality. Tell King Kong you said that yourself, Talon. Look at that. A beautiful. I respect it. Good enough. Yeah, shout out to Cam. AK King Kong. But yeah, I appreciate Talon. There, is that what you wanted me to hear? Okay. What am I doing? I always press the 4 button, thinking I got a dash now, but when you're not with Maridon, you whistle. So weird. Like, I'm now used to doing this, like just pressing the joystick forward. I remember him from his Pad Mod era. I got you. I remember King Kong from, before the username change, but I'm pretty sure we all remember that name for that reason. Yeah, shout out to Cam. So yeah, that's why earlier I just picked those Swords Dance and Brick Break, because now we have those for Ceruledge, which will help us sweep Larry. Yeah, Larry. He's still coming, chat. Oh, I didn't bring the guy in the box. Get Choikaden here. King Kong versionality or King Kong's big. You'll say it? Honestly, say it louder. At the end of the day, it's just a name. We love the name for what it is. Can't be a keyboard warrior. Yeah, even I have issues with my keyboard here and there when chatting. I always struggle to type here and there too. Like earlier today, I just could not type in John's chat well for some reason. Also, a reminder, our cap is 36, so we won't begin there for a while, but that's our cap. Lava Plume. Dude, you need more moves, Ceruledge. Come on. I think the censoring is funny. Yeah, like the fact that it took that long for Twitch to say, hey, that's a no-no. You can't have that. No. That's what's, like, insane to me. We'll get rid of Will-O-Wisp. And then... what do we teach? Probably... is Flame Charge going to be useful for... is Flame Charge useful for Nemona or no? Because what does she have? She has the Skeleturge team, which means she's going to have Palmo, Gumi, and Lycanroc. Yeah, Fire is not very useful for this fight, so we'll teach Brick Break over Flame Charge for this one time. Just this one time. And there you go. We have our sweeper for Norman. Larry. Yes, we're playing Hoenn, guys. We're actually playing Legends Hoenn right now. Tom gets it. Ordering unknown awards without actually saying them is peak. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's what I do sometimes. Like, I trick you guys thinking I'm going to say something naughty, but I don't actually, because I'm better than that. What? Monika, what are you saying? Are you trying to say wawa in Japanese or what? Also, I'm Monika Okumane. Good to see you, Upper Well. Wawa. Wawa. Do you guys like it when I say wawa? I don't know why. I just gotten used to saying it like that now. Wawa. On command. Oh wow, that was actually, yeah. I was looking. I'm like, that looks the same letters to me. So wawa. Yeah, good to see you, Monika. Upper Well. We're about to fight Larry soon. I gotta say it like, I gotta say Larry, scary tone, to make it sound ominous. Does this work when he says la boo boo, la boo boo? I don't know why. I always like pause a bit when I say la boo boo and say boo boo. And now I've been saying la bubba as well because of the emote la bubba. It's just ba and a la boo boo. Do I have that right? La bubba. I do. La bubba. Look at that. La bubba. Buzz gonna take over my channel one day. I need a Buh emo as well. Vile has a really good one in Espeon, but I gotta get one myself too at some point. Hey, artists! Any artists out there that I can commission? Anybody? Anybody's got them open? I didn't talk to the gym owner. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting to do stuff. More Buh emos. We need more Buh in our lives, Talon. We do. I said so. I'm the ruler of my own channel. I gotta add more emotes. Artists, Buh's the emo. I saw you looter. Yeah, I've taken over a Buh at this point. Like, I'm actually shocked. This is my most used emo at this point. But I'm happy though, because I love Buh. This cat has taken over my brain for the rest of my life. Before Buh came into my life, it used to be other emotes, but now it's Buh. Look at that collection. Buh, Wide Buh, La Bubba, Badoo, Goomba, Bahrain Rot. And there's still more I could add as well. Like, I have Bohemon, don't I? I have Bohemon. Yeah, Bohemon. I have Enba. I got Bun. I got Baguette. I got Butler. Like, look at all these others that we also added recently, too. We show Gravy in your Gravestone. Remember me for Buh. Always. And speaking of Greystone, I still gotta do something about Gort. Because for those who don't know, last run in Scarlet, Gort died, aka our fletchling. And, well, it's not a big loss. It wasn't a big loss. To me, it was, because we went deathless for so long until, you know, we went deathless for so long until that fletchling loss. It just randomly happened. Yeah, we had so many Buhs over time. Yeah, 2098. Shall he Buh in peace forever. Buh. I even have it as a tag as well. Yo, it's raining. Awesome. Just what I needed. Okay. Do I have to fight Larry immediately or no? If I like solve the puzzle or no? I'm gonna do a save scum. Cause I think you guys are not in the mood to watch a puzzle again, right? Or nah? Do you guys actually want me to do a puzzle or no? I did it last run. Do you guys want me to do it again or no? Just dead serious. I know there's no fun in just skipping it, but you guys actually want me to do the puzzle or no? I'm sure you will, Germ. I would love to live until 97. Yeah. Skip the puzzle. All right. We might skip it then. We got Bucket right there. All right, let's skip it. Here we go. So if I remember the answers, it was what? It was grilled rice balls, medium, fire blast, and then lemon. There you go. Skip the puzzle. Easy clap. I've been overweight, but I got time to lose it. Yeah, today. Dude, take your own pace, Chad. Do whatever you want, your own pace. Life is fun. Enjoy however you can. Like right now, I'm doing full series for you guys. All right, don't want to battle yet. Just want to do the puzzle. There you go. No more hints required. So what you're supposed to do I did for Scarlet already, but what you're supposed to do is just talk to everybody around the town and find hints however you can. For example, you would get a hint from a vending area where they sell grilled rice balls, which is unusual. They have lemons, so you use those. There's a little hidden area where you're hinted to where it says fire blast. There's a bird that says medium. The squawk ability, I mean. And that's it. That's all you get for hints. The trainers give you the hints, too. All right, but yeah, we're ready for the gym now. So let's get ready for Larry and Nimona back-to-back immediately. Jerps is my emo prefix. Yeah, if it's random what you get the first 6 letters of your name, and then sometimes you might get a number if you're unlucky. I don't know if that's unlucky or lucky, but that's why I got Luduko as my prefix. I would love to have Ludu as my prefix, but, you know, in order for that to happen, I got to be partner, like Triano right there. Yeah, Dre, did you change yours? No, you actually kept yours, just noticed. That's actually pretty cool. Just know you can always change your prefix if you ever want to change them. But yeah, You get the first 6 letters of your name, and then if a number if you're unlucky. Yeah, that's fair, Dre. You don't have to, but if at one point I could change my prefix, I might do Ludo. Honestly, a pretty cool idea. Make typing shortcuts easier. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. The mobile icon sucks at updating it. Yeah, mobile sucks in general. It's very stinky. All right, chat. Because I didn't plan for any of this part of the game, I unfortunately need to calc. So, chat, let's go to the calc screen, shall we? Get to the calc screen. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here? Instead of changing the numbers on this and people had their recent emotes not working ages. Oh, that sucks. Drayon, no. Instead of Drayon, one would have been Heater, though. True, yeah. If you rolled a 0 instead, that would have been almost perfect. Any numbers if someone got filled out with the first characters before you. Oh, that would make sense. But also, didn't like my friend Woofle get? I guess there must have been someone else that got like Woofle before then. I don't know. That's a good point. But like, yeah, I'm surprised Ludo Co wasn't taken then. I don't know. Yeah, we got a calc for Larry here. Larry. So reminder, this is a 3 versus 7. We gotta bring 3 Pokemon for Larry and the same 3 against Nimona as well. So Larry, I'm not scared of. We're gonna use Ceruledge. I already have this thing ready to go. Not in the calc, but here's the IVs we got here. At least I got 1 attack at the very least. And I'm running Brick Break and Swords Dance. I'm not using anything else against this guy, but I'll have my ghost moves for the next fight in case. The plan is simple. We're gonna use Lumberry. We're gonna lead off with not Ceruledge, actually. We're gonna lead off with not Ceruledge and go into Ceruledge on a random Yawn or Slan term, whatever it's gonna use. And then, oh wait, we need to give her a Shadow Sneak. We need to teach Substitute. Almost forgot about that. But we need to give her a Shadow Sneak for this fight. We're gonna teach Substitute and then run Lumberry in case he uses Yawn. Substitute, because it's not gonna hit me with Sucker Punch if I use Sub for like 5 turns. And then set up with Swords Dance and Break everything. That's it. GG's. Any physical ghost can do the job done. Or any ghost in general can do this job. Like I got Jer. Unfortunately, the Prince is common, so Talon might get something like 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Talon would get Prince and then like a number. That's what Talon would probably get, yeah. Yeah, because you always get the first 6 and then a number if it's like already taken. Isn't it when it comes to me ever streaming? That's fair. I've never changed my username. Never have. Don't think I ever will at this point. I've gotten accustomed to Ludo. Because my original name was going to be Ludicolo15, but that would have been really awkward. So, I'm honestly glad that Ludo is like my name now at this point. For the best. I've gotten used to Ludo at this point. Talon S? For your prefix or like your username in general? So it's fair. I don't know how small it could be. I forgot, but I know some like partners have smaller names for usernames, but yeah. Like I was saying, we got a plan for this. We're gonna go +6. Swords Dance will get us there very easily. Gotta stall out the Sucker Punches, and then afterwards we kill everything. This dies, and then Intimidate won't matter. Intimidate, and then you're gonna Terra here, and then you're dead. See? GG's. Got him. So yeah, that's Larry down already. So we need to bring Ceruledge no matter what. But Ceruledge is also going to come against Nimona. I know you guys haven't seen the screen, but we're just planning, so we're good there. Do you see the Crimson change to Chris when he got partner? And I was like, sheesh. Yeah, I forgot you can also like have numbers your username too. Almost forgot about that. Let's give you what I want people to call me too. Or I just remove the Prince bar. Yeah, that's why I call you Talon, because like I always ask people, what do you want to be called? Most people don't mind. That's why nobody calls me Colo. People call me Ludo because that's what I've been saying every day of stream. This is Ludo. This is Ludo Colo. You know what I mean? Because everybody knows me by this point on what they call me. But yeah, that's why I always refer to you, Tom, because of what you've been referred to as over time. What you're comfortable with anyway, I assume. Yeah, always let me know what you want to be called. Should I call you Colo? Colo, I guess, would have been a not bad username if like stuck to Ludicolo15. Colo would have been not a bad name, I guess. But I'd rather take Ludo. I feel like Ludo's a more unique name that you don't see a lot. That's why I'm glad I'm stuck with Ludo. Okay, let me just remind myself that we're done here. But Nimona's next. We're going to get the Skeldurge team, who is, of course, in the far back. We need to lead off with a Pokemon that can beat Lycanroc easily, which, honestly, it might have to be Quackavole. We can get Quackavole right now, right? Cap is 36. I call it, yeah, full legal name, Ludicolo 15. Pluto Balls. I like that you call me Pluto. I like that people just give me different names. I just roll with it. Like, people call me Lugu. People call me Ludo way too many times. And then Pluto right there by Monica. I usually like Gerb more because it's sort of like parts Gerbski, but Gerbs grow me more. Yeah, that's fair to know. I noticed you've been called Gerbs a lot too, and I'm trying to also get better at that. Oh, you've been saying silent P. Well, I like saying Pluto as well. It just sounds like Pluto, but with do in it instead of toe. Like Pteranodon. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, some P's are silent, but that one, I just said Pluto because it sounds funny. But yeah, that's fair, Gerbs. I can call you Gerbs if you want. I'm cool with that. Always let me know you want to be called by chat. Always. Because if I don't, I feel like I'm not making you feel comfortable. And I feel bad. Pluto with no sounds better than P with silence. I honestly don't know how I would actually say it. I might pronounce it for all we know. Yeah, they do whatever you want, guys. I have no problem. Okay, yeah. I think this might be a Quackavole angle. I think Quackavole can actually sweep this fight. I just gotta check what Quackavole learns. So, Quackavole, what do you learn? Do you learn any good moves I need for this fight? 36. 120 attack. You're EV trained speed, so you might be faster. And then you learn... You're going to learn Aqua Step, which will make me even faster. There you go. You'll learn... I don't get Brick Break because I'm going to be using it on Ceruledge. I'll get Low Sweep, I guess. Busky. Blue Sky Busky. You guys are funny. Wait, can I get Ice Punch on you or no? No, Ice Spinner instead, which is unfortunately after Grusha. I don't get anything on you. You get Swords Dance, but I'm not using that move on you. Do you get any other setup move? You get Work Up. Right. Work Up Jerb. What am I saying? Now I'm saying Jerb. I can't call Monkey a lot. What? I always call you Monica because of the E sound, like E. I think it's more cool that way. But if you want to be called Monica, always let me know, because I call you Monica on your server because that's what you like to be called. Don't worry, I'm not Jerb. Not yet. Yeah, because I don't want to stress you out. Don't worry. Okay, like I was saying though, Quaxwell. You're going to become a Quackavole in the calc, so let's make you a Quackavole here. Quackavole. And this thing has like not many moves to hit Quackavole with, so I'm going to run Quackavole with, I guess, Mystic Water. 36. And then, yeah, we'll do that. Import. Did it not import? Come on. There you go, Monkey said that before I met you. That's crazy, though. Because I would have never called you that. I always called you Monica. Just because E. Am I missing something? Why is it not working? It might be the Mystic Water. Did I miss a Quackavole? Quackavole. I'm spelling it right. Quackavole. Do I refresh? I don't want to refresh because it will lag my Chrome, and I don't want that. Is it where money written? Or here, my Ringo, don't do my name. So say the old username in front of Talon. I won't. Mon, I assume Monkey. Oh. I just see Mon and I think Pokemon now. What is wrong with me? Maybe Monica's a Pokemon for all we know. Maybe she's like a Pokemon like PMD moment. You know what I mean? I gotta refresh. Something is not up with this calc. Alright, don't lag, don't lag, don't lag. Okay, there it is. It just didn't show for some reason, but there it is, Quackavole. So 36. There you go. Now it shows. That's weird. Yeah. Pokemonica. Monica, I can't believe you're a Pokemon. You didn't tell me the entire time. It's crazy. Okay, where was I? we're gonna run Aqua Step, of course. And then more rhythm and music. That's pretty cool. Low Sweep with Work Up. And then probably one more move. And then Skeleturge, Nemona 4. Right here. So Aqua Step, we're faster. We kill. We're not faster. We're not faster. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why am I not faster? That sucks. I'm actually slower than the Lycanroc. Man. Is there a way I can, like... What do I do? Do I leftovers? I might have to leftovers instead. We wouldn't do such a thing. I won't call you anything other than Gerbo unless it's close enough. Yeah, don't worry. I just called Gerbs as it is. I won't say squat. Like, if I know your name, I'm only going to say, like, if you're, like, cool with it. But if not, I won't say anything. For example, like, only 2 people know my real name, but no one else needs to know what it is. But yeah. Okay, this is awkward. Lycanroc outspeeds me by 3 points, even if I edge to 37. Oh, we speed tie. Of course we do. Unless my speed IV is wrong, but we gotta find out with the calc. I guess the best way to find out is like, what is my speed IV exactly, actually? So let's go check my game right now and check what my speed IV is with Quaxwell here. But I think either way, Quaxwell's coming to this Nemona fight, along with Ceruledge. So let me put everybody else away while I'm doing this. I'm probably overthinking this fight too. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm just overthinking because I want to sweep. Because if I don't, I'm probably going to lose. So let's save and then level up to 36 on you. Focus energy. Nope. And let's evolve. Because he has Twitch Turbo. But yeah, we're all good. Hopefully. But yeah, Turbo as well. That could be why. Because Twitch Turbo. Alright, Quackable, welcome to the team, buddy. Another fighting type we have. Got the Quackable. I've never used this Pokemon before, but we're going to use it for the first time ever. Aqua Step, yes please. What are your stats? 91 speed. Okay, no, you're going to outspeed the Lycanroc if I edge you. Yeah, you're going to outspeed the Lycanroc if I edge you. So yeah, Quackable should actually get a sweep. Never mind. By outspeeding, we don't have to worry about getting flinched by Lycanroc. So yeah. So I think we're good. Quackable can actually do it. So we'll get rid of Aqua Cutter. Okay. We should be good. I think we can do this with just Quackable and Ceruledge. Wait, what happened? Refuse to drill into my... What? Talon, what are you reading? What are you reading? What are you saying too? I don't know what's going on. We're only an hour in. I'm an hour late to stream, and this is what's going on. Okay, so let's check the calc one more time then. If we're 91 speed. So what's my speed IV actually? What's my speed IV then if that's the case? 36. It's definitely higher. It's at least 6 then. If I'm at least 6 and 37, I outspeed Lycanroc by 1 point. We take those every time. We take those every time. I guess I could also just use my hasty mint, but I don't want to do that. But we are faster if we edge. So we're good in there. We're good there. We are actually good to go. So all we do is just have a workup, I think. And then let's go back to the cal quickly before ads start as well. Get my exercise. Yeah, go exercise if you need to, Monica. Exercise. But I thought that was Talon's thing for being defiant as people's wishes. Talon is an interesting human being, to say the least. I know this guy for how many years? I know Talon could go a little far sometimes, but also Talon... It's weird. Like, I've known Talon for so long, but it's like, I've gotten used to what he does. You know what I mean? I try to be nice. Yeah. Like, I know Talon has tried to be nice here and there, too. Other times he just messes with me because it's kind of weird. But also, like, I've gotten used to it. Yeah. That's how I see it. Kind of hard to explain. Okay, so +1. Do we kill everything actually with +1? Yeah, we kill you. We kill you. Pomo has Volt Absorb, so we're good. And then Skeletors will Terra Fire, and we kill it, right? Yeah. Quackable just kills. You know, comment was rude. I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Talon tries his best on that front. Like, I can tell you're trying at the end of the day. That's what matters to me more, Talon. If you didn't, you know, you wouldn't be here. That makes sense. Not to sound rude or anything. Obviously, at the end of the day, we're trying to be cool people here and there. And if we ever, like, go far, always try to call each other out. Always. Including me. If I ever say something weird, please actually tell me. I want to take accountability. This goes to all of us. That way, we're all improving as humans. I think you guys are now just memeing around saying, I'm sorry I called you exactly like that against your wishes, but also I don't know if it's actually offensive, but yeah, we're all good. But yeah, after about this, unfortunately, so while I'm quickly finishing up this calc, you guys gotta take a break. I'm gonna just quickly work on edging Quackable, and then we'll bring an extra Pokemon, I guess, for Nimona. I don't think I'll need it, but we only need 2 Pokemon anyway. Yeah, oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Like how it sounds. That's fair. Yeah. Like, I'm not bothered when people call me Ludo or anything like that. Like Dennis right here. No offense. Here we go, good buddy. But yeah. Ludo, I was lurking and I got Gunna because it's my brother's birthday. Have a nice stream. Yo, happy birthday to your brother. That's the second birthday I've seen today. Because someone else's birthday is today. I don't think I'll see them, but I told them happy birthday earlier. But yeah. Have a good birthday with your brother, Dennis. Or good birthday brother day. There you go. And I appreciate you sticking around. All right, at the start chat, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I guess I gotta take a break. Yeah, I guess I gotta. But I just want to quickly make sure this calc will work. But it should work. Aqua Step with +1 should kill. And then I'm not holding Mystic Water. I'm actually holding Leftovers. So Mystic Water will still kill +1. And then Lycanroc will die as well. Gumi will die, right? Gumi dies. Yeah, Gumi dies to Low Sleep. And then you die to Aqua Step as well. We'll be faster than everything else after +1. And then Skeletors will die as well to +1 Aqua Step. And even then, I don't die anything else too. It has Lick. Like, what is that going to do against me? Alright, I'll take my BRB then. Alright, I'll be back, gamers. In a bit, we'll be back with Larry and Nimona back to back. Okay, back from the ads gamer. Sorry about the little ad break. We gotta do one every hour just so you guys will get pre-rolls. And look at that, perfect song to come back to. Oinking song. All right, welcome over to the ad gamers, and welcome back, Hexa. Good to see you, Hopperwell. Glad to hear the pipes are unfrozen now, but yeah, hopefully these will get better with them soon. But yeah, hope you guys are gonna go break in the meantime. So we're about to fight Larry and Nemona in a bit. We have the team ready. All we need to do is just teach you low sweep and work up, and we're good. Which I think you already have those moves, right? Yeah, low sweep, aqua step, work up. Yeah, that's all you need. And it had the right amount of attack, right? Yo, Kingler, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. I used your calc to help me plan for this fight, so yeah, I appreciate it. And to prove it to you, here you go. Right here. Yeah, hope you're well, Kingler. Yeah, we got Larry coming up. And my attack stat is a little higher, actually. So my attack IV is not 36, we're at 37, right? Yeah, 25, I mean. Yeah, there you go. Yo, my theme song. Yeah, welcome in, Kingler. We're about to fight Larry and Nemona back to back. We only really need you two, but we're gonna use another Pokemon. Who do we bring? Who do we like, chat? Who do we want to bring against? I guess it shouldn't be that hard of a decision. I'm just weird like that. We could bring Dumby. When do you learn Earthquake? That's what I need to know. Donphan, I brought you thinking you'd be amazing, but you really are just a worse Mudsail currently. But you have Sturdy, you know, that could be useful. You get Earthquake at 43. Mudsail, when do you get it? When do you get Earthquake? 40! How does that even happen? Goldango is my guy. I love his surfboard. You guys want Goldango again? I feel like Goldango is not the right idea, though, because it doesn't really beat Skeleturge, guaranteed. But I guess if you guys want Goldango that badly, I mean, well, I guess I could have also swept Larry Goldango, but I want Cerulege to get a sweep this time. We'll bring your three, sure. We'll bring these three. And then you get leftovers, you get leftovers. I'm not even going to use. You want to beat Skeleturge? It's for Nemona. Yeah. Because I didn't feel like waiting for dots. Wow, welcome to Evolve. I just looked up what Quackabull's Japanese name is. It is Wanival. What a name. I am never going to remember any of the Japanese Pokemon names. Only like a couple random ones from Gen 1 and Boober. That one I will always remember. What Gyarados or Mudsdale? I don't know, it's like... It's hard to explain. Mudsdale can miss high horsepower. I'll be fine. Quackable will just sweep anyway. So it doesn't really matter who we bring at the end of the day. I'm just like that because that's all I am. I'm like, who do I bring just in case as a backup plan? And if my backup plan fails and I just wipe and play all this game again, and I don't want to play this game again after I beat Violet. Nothing wrong with Violet, but it's like, come on. Oh, you get Shadow Ball? Never mind. I like Goldango now, guys. I like Goldango, actually. I really like Goldango here. Never mind. I like Goldango, guys. Never mind. Forget I said anything else. Do you like... It's Magmar. It's all I need to know. All I need to know, Town. It's Magmar. Yeah, it's, I say Bubby, actually. That's how I say it, but I know how you spell it. It's B-U-B-Y, and then Booburn. I know about that. Okay, so what we need to do now is actually edge Quackable here to get to 37 before Nemona. So let's get Quackable to, like... How many candies does it need, actually, or no? To get to... It needs about 4. Yeah, 4. 8 times 4 is 32, so 4. Look at that. Perfectly edged. And then the other two don't even need to be edged. Bluefy or Goofy? Don't tell Money I said that. Who? To Quackable or what? Monica can hear you from afar, Town. Be aware. Okay, Lumberry, and then we're good to go. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what else we need. Yeah, Lumberry, you have a Lum? Yeah, Lum. Oh, also Substitute on you. Almost forgot about Substitute. If you ever want to do a Haylock, you could start with a Haylock Junior. Every time you lose a game, you have to go back to the first game of the generation. Nah, too much Pokemon at that point. I'd rather just, like, wing it with one attempt. If I can make it this far with, like... The thing is, I have so many first attempts for a lot of the full series games. It's like, I can definitely pull off a Haylock. I just need some good RNG for, like, some Pokemon encounters and in the right champs. That makes sense. And plus, now I know what I need for every game, too. Like, if I roll a minus speed mod that I really want to champ, then that's unfortunate, and I have a really bad E4. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, I'll be fine if I attempted it once. This guy with that Ludo, I wasn't the one who made her monkey. She said so. I don't drive her bananas. It wasn't me. She can't hear me. Monica comes in out of nowhere. Okay, that's enough of that. Time for Larry. Gear Larry's in chat. It's time, chat, for Larry. So we're leading up with Quackable, not really to be used in battle, but for Nimona. And then we got Sarah Ledge, who's going to sweep Larry. And then you're here just because. I need to heal up as well so I can get my Terra. I almost forgot. We need our Terra for the next fight. And Magmor's Boober. Yeah, I know about that one. I just said it. It's the only reason why I know the family is because if I know Boober, I know the other two as well. Bubby and Boobern. About the bird. What, Quackable or who? Talking about Quackable, right? So far, Quackable hasn't really done much, but it's finally going to do something in this fight. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's go. Time to fight Larry. We don't have to do the puzzle this time because I already did it last run and I want to skip it. Oh, there's a bird called... Oh. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that too because I don't swear at all, but I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that word too. Because, like... I definitely could, but I don't know if, like, that counts. That makes sense. Like, there's some words I'm not comfortable saying. Even something like that. I'll say Boober, though, because, like, it's a Pokemon. I don't know. I'm just being myself. I'm just too stubborn. Homie was, like, seconds away from his Murano from a Poke Center and flew to the one furthest from the gym. I don't know, Talon. I don't know what else to say. A Seabird in the Guinness-Sula, part of the family... Sulidae, a bird closely related to the Gannets, which were formerly included in Sula. Well, good to know. I don't know much about them at all. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's talk about Larry. Here we go. We're ready to go. So we're bringing this team. We have to bring 3 Pokemon against Larry, but only Skeleturge is going to... Skeleturge. Ceruledge is going to sweep Larry. We're only bringing the other 2 for Nimona as well, because it's a back-to-back-to-back. But we healed up. We have a Terra. Ready to go. Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Let's pause the music and get ready for intense gaming. Here we go. Let's do the chat. Time for Larry. There he is in his business suit, ready to go. Look at him in his depressed phase again. Bro works, barely gets time to eat, and then sleeps, repeats. Yep, it's not my strong suit. I didn't like biology when I took it in high school. It was so boring. If not, it was English, my weakest subject. But biology was like mad to me. Here we go. Larry time. Let's do this. Already. So Larry uses normal types, we all know. He leaves with Komala, which has Yawn, Sucker Punch, and Slam. Talk about a garbage lead. Same thing as Atticus, we're going to stall the Sucker Punches. However, we're running Lumberry on Ceruledge because it could use Yawn. And honestly, it doesn't really matter, but I need to substitute anyway. Because by substituting, we block Intimidate from Staraptor, and we also prevent any more Yawn shenanigans from Komala, and we just set up easily. So I did use Yawn. I'm running Substitute, so if I sub and then use my Lumberry on the sleep turn, I'll be fine. So just Substitute here. And never Terra, by the way. Do not Terra at all in this fight. I tell you what Obsidian is, and that's the only thing I'm relatively confident with. Yeah, Obsidian. I guess I know about that a little bit. He used Yawn again. Wait, he used Yawn again. Where's Sucker Punch? You need to use Sucker Punch, buddy. Come on, you got a Sucker Punch. You can't just Yawn all day. There it is, finally. So there you go. We need to install all 5 Sucker Punches. So count to 5, chat. And we just have Swords Dance and win. That's it. There you go, 2. Types of rocks and name of rocks, otherwise they don't really click on my brain. I remember one time in elementary we had a pop quiz where like we had to name the three rocks that just the three rocks we were talking about in class. As usual, I didn't pay attention, but it was like igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphic. To this day, I remember that pop quiz just randomly. I know granite diorite and andesite, but only in Minecraft. I know in Megastones. Is that cool? There's a bird that will fly 11 days straight from Alaska to New Zealand for its migration. That's crazy. Like, I don't know how, like, birds fly that long, but at the end of the day, they're birds. They can do whatever. All right, that should be number 5, by the way. That should be all 5 of the sucker punches. So now we attack. All right, chat. Time to count to 3. You know the drill. 1. Got him. Yeah, we win now. But still, just 11 days straight flying. No breaks at all, right? Or is that what we're talking about? Yeah, it would also destroy me too. Oh yeah, Quackavol's edge, by the way, to 37 for Nimona next fight. It'll probably level up again at 38 soon anyway, but we want to edge it to be guaranteed sure it's going to go 38-7. Which is why I edged it. The antagonists of Pokemon Rise are based on rocks. Of course they are. And now here comes the fun part of the fight where everybody's gonna start cheering for Larry. Ready? Larry's like, ah. Cornered by my boss. Bro has a boss too. Like, I felt bad for this guy getting just observed by his boss. And then, yep, doesn't affect me because I substitute up, and then we kill. All right, Larry's gonna say, here we go, I might end up losing, and then everyone's like, wait, don't give up, Larry! You're gonna win, dude, come on, just Terra, you can do it, come on, do it, slack off! You have the right to slack off for once, buddy, take a break! They're competent? What, the guys? That's crazy. I guess, like, competent villains, antagonists are pretty important to have. Team Rocket aren't the smartest people ever, but they have skills in disguises, for example. So that works very well. And they know how to, like, threaten Ash here and there, too, with, like, their machines. And they try to develop their strats here and there, too. It's kind of weird to explain, but, you know, like, competent antagonists are important to have here and there, too. The overall called Iolite, which is a rock. Because of this, it's competent. That guy's just crazy. But at least, like, he has the angry face and aura that describes him, like, pretty competently angry, I guess. Which makes him look competent enough. Anyways, what just happened? Larry just died. Yeah, as long as you just prepare for the back-to-back-to-back, you're good. All right, Quackable didn't level up, but that's what we edged there earlier. We're good. Larry's done. Again. This guy really did not stand a chance at any point. He's autistic to me, but honestly didn't seem like he thought his plans through very well. He doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't know how to think. All right. We're good. Let's refresh this now. Hold on. I gotta refresh this one too. Try to fix up video sync here. Don't give me a load. Give me this one. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. All right, we're good. Back to music. Okay, we did it. We beat Larry. However, that's not the end of this little split here. We have Larry and Nimona back to back with just 3 Pokemon. But I already planned for this, so we're good. I almost forgot I didn't need Mystic Water. I gave you leftovers just in time. Facade is useless. Don't need that, but, you know, maybe it'll come in handy at some point. I am glad I did get Facade and BDSP, though. That was probably my favorite tech with Ambipom. Making it a physical attacker for the E4, and then making it a baton passer against Cynthia. I'm honestly sad I didn't get MVP. Like, out of all the Pokemon that you guys voted for MVP, you guys should have absolutely voted for Ambipom. I think that would have been my pick, but yeah, not a big deal. La Primera, the first. Yeah, here we meet Jita, and now we get to find Nimona. If I summon a legendary Pokemon, force it to create a new world, even though I can't, I will be happy. Yeah, just get the legendary on your side and make a new world. Then just jump into that portal too. Yeah, Cyrus just doesn't think very well, but I guess to be fair, Gen 3 and 4's villains aren't like competent, but they're very like, but they're leader bosses. So like, you don't know what they're up to, but when you see it's like they have a flaw in something. Cyrus couldn't get his own world, and if he did, it was not the world he may have wanted. Or there's also Maxie and Archie who picked the wrong orbs. They're just being stupid. And then succeeds well enough to make a castle under the Elite Four, and then Getzes betrays him at the end. Because you don't know much about Getzes, but you know a lot more about N as you play the game of Black and White. Black to White 2, Getzes is just out to kill you this time. Straight up. I mean, it makes him not more competent, but more insane. Yeah, time for Nemona. Here we go. This should be an easy fight. Nemona isn't that difficult, but I have Quackable, so, you know, here we go. The Skeletors can be a little scary, but it's running Lick, so how should I be scared? You know what I mean? All I need is just one workup, and we are faster than by 1 point. Exactly 1 point with max speed EVs. We are faster than Lycanroc. So we can set up one workup, and we win the game. Let me just double check. We're faster by 1 point. Yep, 1 point exactly. 1 point faster than Lycanroc. Workup. Yep, easy quick attack, but it's fine. I played around that. It's just like in case it was gonna flinch me. But one workup, and then we have leftovers, which I'm glad ran them now all of a sudden. Natural Harmonic Grove is a great character. Yeah, I know about his name. I've always learned about his name since I first heard it. It's never left me since then. How would you guys bet an Aqua Jet Terra will kill? Nah, we'll use Aqua Step. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We do need a Terra for the Skeledirge, but, like, we'll be fine. Alright. Bye, Lycanroc. Now you want to talk about crazy. Get this strap belongs in insane asylum loony bin. Yeah, he does. He's trying to kill you. All I need to know. All I need to know from that guy. Alright, Palmo. This doesn't have static, it has Voltazor. If it did have static, which it doesn't, only Palmy gets it, then I would be scared, but I'm not scared. So bye. Oh no, not the crit. Man, that crit was really necessary, guys. Oh my gosh, a critical hit. Yeah, luck's on my side. Yeah, Nemona, you're going down now. Oh man, +2. Oh no, guys, I'm about to lose. I'm about to get topsy-turvied. Malamar, Machek, Mega Kick. Oh yeah, just what I needed. I don't need that. Get out. Wait, what did I get notified about? About like learning moves and getting rid of them? No switching. No switching allowed. Gumi. Gumi! Gumi dies well to low sleep, so bye. Wait, do you have Gooey or... No, you don't. If you had Gooey even, then I'd be fine. But yeah, we're fine. Now we got Terra here. Just gotta remember to Terra here and we're good. Gina's watching like, oh man, I'm cooked. I better get something against that Quackable. Better use Glamora, who is, you know, gonna Terra into Rock type. Just what she needed. Alright, there it is, the big demon Skeledirge. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, if only I had a move that could like kill a +1 with Terra Water. Now, Skeledirge is actually pretty bulky in the physical side. It's got like, what, 100 base HP in defense, I think? But on the other hand... No, it's under 4 and then 100, yeah. Very bulky, but... I'm Terra Water with +1 max attack EVs, come on. I had to show no Gumi and go that I evolve into Goodra. I love Goodra. I don't think I have a Goodra still. Just it's all I have to wait for it to rain, don't I? To evolve it. And get enough candies as well. Game had to make sure you knew the move you deliberately said no to learning could still be learned anytime. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta desperately relearn Mega Kick for the next fight, guys. I'll actually hit it next time too. There's Aqua Step. Take a step back and win the game. Got him. Easy game. Alright, that's it. Easy Nemona. This back-to-back isn't that bad. It's just you have to bring 3 Pokemon and essentially a setup move. But if you have the right team and box, you can do anything. A shiny Gumi out of that. Perfect IVs. That's awesome. There you go. And now our level cap is 42. We just get a huge jump in level cap for some reason. Our level cap is now 42. We can pick up some more encounters. We got Dolly Zappa. We got Glossy Mountain. Yeah, we got stuff. Which is pretty meta. And first, my brain just said Primarina. The first Primarina chat. Oh, and Terra Blast. Cool. Guys, great news. We have stab normal for Arbolova. No way. I'm literally no weighing right now. This is crazy. I got stab, Terra Blast on my Arbolova. Incredible. Just what I needed. Oh, and also mine is Terra normal as well. So it's to be even more crazy. Oh my gosh, guys, I have stab. It's only 10 power worse than Hyper Voice. Yeah, and it doesn't even learn Hyper Voice. Because why wouldn't it learn Hyper Voice? You know, such a overpowered move to give to a special attacking normal type. You know, too much to handle. Oh, we'll give it Terrain Pulse, though. We'll give Terrain Pulse with, you know, the ability that gives it grassy terrain when hit. Great. Let me double check. Yeah, you don't get Hyper Voice at all, right? Yeah, you don't. Hyper Voice is literally nowhere. You get Hyper Beam. You get Weather Ball. You get... What is alluring? Oh, you do get Hyper Voice. Never mind. Wait, how did I not notice that? I thought you didn't learn Hyper Voice. No, it does learn Hyper Voice. Thank goodness. I thought... Wow, I guess I missed that somehow. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Arbolova, you're cool. Yeah, you're cool, Arbolova, I guess. Oh yeah, Rhyme, by the way, I almost forgot. It's Rhyme time. Rhyme. What about Rhyme? We'll bring out... Who do we bring? Well, I already know what I'm going to do for Rhyme, I guess, but we need to also catch some Pokemon now. And level up our squad as well. So we got Mashev. What do we do next, chat? What do we do next? What do we want to do? Do we want to pick up some encounters or just wait it out still? I was about to say, how did I? Yeah, I thought it didn't learn Hyper Voice, but I was wrong. Yeah. I was looking it up too. I'm like, I got to double check. Is it TM? It is a TM. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. Honestly, for the best side, glad I saw, because if I didn't, that would be awkward. But yeah, our low cap is now 42. What do we do, gamers? What do we do? We can get some encounters still. We can still pick up... We can pick up Glossy Mountain if we're up for it. We can pick up Dolly Zappa Passage. What else do we got? Is that it? Well, we got the north areas, but we're not going there anytime soon. What do we do first, chat? What are we feeling today? Well, we got to fight Rhyme at some point, but anything you guys want to see first? Like a Dolly Zappa encounter? Or Glossiado? Well, I already know what I want for Glossiado, but I don't know what I want for Dolly Zappa. So, last time in my Scarlet run, I got Magnemite here. Do we want Magnemite now, is the question. Or do we want to wait? What do we think? Or do we want to wait for like something else, maybe? Do we want Magnemite or do we not want Magnemite? That's the question. Do you guys think it's boring? I don't know. What do we take? We also got to make sure we're high enough level to catch a Pokemon, too. I don't know what level the Dolly Zappa passage encounters are. You want Magnemite at all? Okay, fair. We won't get it then. I don't know. I just want to use something new. Like, I want something new, but also something that I can, like, viably use. Oh, Flittl's here. I can get Flittle here and just dupe it out. What do we say, chat? Do we get Flittle now? We could do that, maybe. Get Flittle on Dolly Zappa. That means I don't think we'll get Magnemite at all, but, you know, I don't need it. Yeah, we can get Flittle. Do we like Flittle? I think we like Flittle. Yeah, we'll get Flittle and Dolly Zappa, and then Glossy Mountain. I think I already know what I want, but what level is it is my question. We gotta get to level 40 as well, by the way, for our party for that. Yeah. You like Espatra? I never used it before. Glossy Mountain. You can go up to high as 40, apparently. But what about the Pokemon I'm looking for? 41. Yeah, 41 is as high as it can go. the Ludo, the Wraitho in the chat. Welcome on in. Good to see overall Wraitho. We just defeated Larry Nemona back-to-back with a Ceruledge and a Quackable. Easy clap. However, now we're looking up for encounters we want. So last run I took Magnemite for Dolly Zappa. This time I probably won't. I know it's making my run worse, but also I want to try some new guys. So we'll get Flittle and Dolly Zappa, and then we'll get ourselves... Oh, also by the Flittles here. It's pretty funny. But I already know what I want for Glaceon Mountain. I just got to pick it up in the process. Yeah, I'm doing okay right though. I'm ready to eat my calzone after I'm done streaming, and I was late because of... I was watching Johnstone get a shiny Chalpa Dratini, so I want to watch that before going live. Wow, fitting timing, actually. Yeah, I still have my leftover calzone that I want to eat. I know we're doing great. If I'm alive, if I turn 180, I'm okay, though. Hey, as long as you're here, town, vibing with us, that's what matters. As long as you're vibing, having a good time here, at least. I'm sorry, I hope you have a bad time here. There we go. That's what you probably want to hear. We're figuring out our encounters right now for Dolly Zappa and Glaceon Mountain, because we're about to go to Rhyme soon. Let's go get Dolly Zappa first, shall we? Having one now? What do you mean? A calzone. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. Sans. A bad time. No, dude, that's... Oh, I get it now. You're having a bad time. Ba-da-ba-ba. It was Dolly Zappa Passage. We get an encounter here. It is snowing. I hate this. But we're going for Flittle. Just to dupe it out. Yeah, just to dupe it out. Now, you're probably wondering, you haven't got a single fairy this run at all. Why are you getting one? We will get it very soon, just not yet. But at some point, we will. This link sucks so much, he had to edge Quackable live on stream. Yeah. But fair, yeah. But yeah, Quackable swept Nemona. These two alone swept Nemonas. Goldango was just there because... I guess we could leave a Goldango to like run away from Pokemon easily. And then we'll bring out another team for catching Flittle. It's a Flittle! What am I saying? It's a Flittle, Ludo! Come on! It's just a little guy. Anyways, what do we bring? And then when do you evolve as well, Knuckle Sack? And also, before I go further, is Laggy here, and I also need myself Ultra Balls. This Pokemon also see snow. I've been in some snow mountains, Hexa. Yeah, I've got a couple snow mountains here and there. I've seen some snow. I just don't get it ever because, you know, California. But also, I've been to some snow mountains. Those are supremely weak. It is, yeah, but I'm only getting it to dupe out Spatra. And who knows, maybe I'll use it. It's just psychic sets aren't very useful in this game, I've noticed. I didn't use Veluza at all or Spatra last run. I just have it in the box to dupe it out. We'll get netballs too, actually, while we're at it. I probably won't need them, but I want them just in case. Yeah, let's get Flittle. Well, hopefully we can get it. Like, look at this weather, by the way. It's raining right now, and then... Look at this. It's raining, and it's snowing. Look at this inclement weather we got here. How did it even happen? All right, careful. We be careful. There's a Tuttle right there, Rufflet. We need to look for Flittle. We need to find Flittle, wherever it is. I don't know where it is the problem, but we need Flittle. Do not run into Tuttle. We need Flittle. We need Flittle exactly. Not Go-Go. Not like and wrong. We should use it duped out. There it is. That's the Flittle right there. We're good. All right, we found it. Supreme. Ouch. We're right, though. Frisk. Is that the good ability? I don't know which one becomes Anticipation. We can Quick Ball you. We're safe to Quick Ball. And what's Tuttle's catch rate? It's 150. My brain's just watching the back like it should have been me when I already have a Mudsdale. I'll name this one again. I'll name it Lady Gaga because that's what I named the last run. Shout out to Lady Gaga. We're going to Brazil. Ouch. What is the good ability again? Did anybody know what the ability is that makes it like good? Is it Anticipation or what is it? To check my schedule. Oh, yeah, Talon, you gotta pack your bags to go to Brazil. Yeah, what's the ability that makes it opportunist? I forgot. SV, Flittle. Satal looking in the back right now. The whole party's looking in the back right there. Calzone was teasy. Yeah, I'm ready to eat my calzone again soon, too. Looks like I'm booked to Santa America for the rest of my life. Ouch. That's got to be a scary thing to think about in this time of age, especially. Opportunist Frisk. So, yep, anticipation. I missed the ability. Again, I'm not going to get use out of Espanto clearly if I don't get the right ability. Whatever, I didn't even need it anyway. I just want to dupe it out. This is for no Magnemite, by the way. No Magnemite, but Flittle instead. And what are you anyway? At least be modest. Quiet. That's not even awful, but come on. All right, let's get our counter for Glaceon Mountain now, I guess. We already got Dolly Zappa. We could maybe head over there, I guess. We could do that. Yeah, we can actually go this way to get to Dolly Zappa. Or to Glaceon Mountain. That's probably the better way to get up there. You just gotta start a couple more years, maybe. Surely. Actually, what's the faster way to get up? Yeah, we can actually get there a faster way by going this way. Maybe. Isn't the point of the game where like, you can go however you want to get to your areas? But we still got one more encounter to pick up, Glaceon Mountain, which we will probably pick up. I'll say it right now. We're gonna pick up Satotl, actually. Because I never used Satitan before. I want to use it for the first time ever. I don't know how good it is, but Satitan has to have some use somewhere, right? Literally anywhere. Somewhere, right? Is that? No, we picked up a Deerling last time as well. The Titan is trash, really? I don't know how good it is or how bad it is, but I want to give it a shot. That's all. Hi, Mabosif. Little fair. I'm not even gonna argue with that one. We're still in Dolly Zappa, so this is not it. Oh, went the wrong way. I was already going the right way anyway. Probably decent, especially with Slush Rush. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Slush Rush could be useful. And with Mad Bulk too. It's literally an Ice type Wailord. But with also Thick Fat potentially too, which is honestly not bad on a pure Ice type. I'm not sure. Alright, we're still in Dolly Zappa, so we gotta climb our way upwards to Glaceon Mountain. Yeah, the Slush Rush is what makes it good. What's the hidden ability again? I forgot. Because it has Thick Fat as well, but it's not hidden ability, is it? Yeah, it's much better than Wailord, because, like, you know, it has even more bulk and better abilities. With Slush Rush especially, it just makes it better. Sheer Force? That can't be good, right? What goes with Sheer Force? Ice Spinner? Is that the move? Or does that do anything or no? But yeah, little Ninetales with Roarville and then Slush Rush to Titan. That's a good combo right there. And with Mad Bulk too, it's not dying anytime soon. Icicle Crash. Oh, yeah. Icicle Crash. I figured Spinner didn't work, but I had to double check myself there. I just forgot. Where am I? Over here. It's night, so I can barely see where I'm going. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm going right now. Liquidation coverage, I guess, and then... What else does it get? Iron Head? Heavy Slam is not Sheer Force. Here we are, Glaceon Mountain. We want to pick us the Titan, wherever it is. Or Satotl, I mean, whatever. Either works. Low Kicks, you already duped out. Young Goose, Gumshoes, you're duped out. Cecil, you're duped out as well. I checked you in Shining Pearl. Play Rough works too. Bergmai's duped out. Soranda's duped out. A lot of the Ice are already duped out. With the exception of Cupchew. which I have not champed somehow. Honestly shocked. I haven't champed you at all. Does it get EQ? Good question, actually. I don't know if it does. Where's Citadel at? We just need one Citadel. It's pretty common. Come on. Frostlass. Grievard. Snom is duped out. There it is. Citadel. That didn't work. I was trying to backstrike it. That didn't work. And what level are you? 38. What moves do you have at 38? Your catcher is 150, so let's see. Yeah, it's not boosted by either, yeah. I put Toto now. Wait, what? I put Satana moveset. The first thing I get is Totodile. What? Oh my gosh, Satana moveset. How do I get Totodile first? Come on. Body Slam, Bounce, Avalanche, and Flail. Yeah, this thing is not very powerful, so... Ultra Ball. And in the meantime, what do we name Citadel? Never used one before. I did Shiny Hunt for one years ago, but that's about it. Otherwise, what else do we name Citadel? I've never used one otherwise, so I'm curious to know what it's going to do. I've always wanted to use one. Once again, this is like the fun thing about Scarlet and Violet, Nuzlocking both of these games, is that I can actually use different Pokemon. So I'm excited to see what Citadel can do for me. If anything. It's a toddler. I guess that does work because it literally is a toddler. The butt Nemo touch. The butt. Doesn't even have a name. Is it just literally called the butt? Sydney. I guess I already named Lantern P. Sherman. We could just name this Sydney. Just because. The Terra Whale Pokemon. I pressed B by accident. It's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. We're fixing that anyway. Always. P. Sherman for 32 Wallaby Way Sydney. The classic. Well, his name is Sydney. Now let's go Sydney. Just because. Alright, come on. What do we want? I think both abilities are good either way. I guess Slush Rush for sweeping purposes. But Thick Fight wouldn't be bad either. We just want plus attack. So Adamant, please. Wow! How many Adamants have I gotten this run? Oh my gosh! This is like the 4th Adamant in this entire run! W! Oh my gosh! Stick Fat makes up. It's fine. Not Slush Rush, but fine. We'll take it. I guess. We'll just give you the speed EVs with it. Oh my gosh. Another Adamant. Like, look at this. Okay, you're not Adamant, but like, look at this. You're Adamant Mint, but Adamant, 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 Adamant. Who else? Who else? Okay, that's it actually, but because you ain't got a, yeah, I don't have snow anyway, so yeah, I guess so. But Adamant though, I'll take Adamant. And what was your best IV again? I didn't even see what your best IV was. Finicky, what does that mean? Finicky. This means special attack. Come on, man. But you're right, Snow Setter. Yeah, not hail. It's snow. Yeah, guys, you gotta get with the times. It's snow now. No more hail age. We're back in the snow era. It's Snover. I'm here all week. Don't worry. I'm here all week with these funny little jokes I got here. All right, now we're gonna go make our way over to Monte Nevera over here. So we gotta go all the way over here. Yo, Monet with the raid. Welcome in, Rare. Give me a shout out, Monet. How was stream? It is full series time. I always get a shout out to Monica. That would have been so funny. Yeah, how was stream, Monet? Welcome on in. It's the full series time. Welcome in, Juan, as well. Good to see ya. That, again, is that what you wanted? We think the Wolfer Battle would be if we got that over snow. Who knows? It looked cool with hail, though, anyway. Yeah, welcome on in, gamers. What's up coming in? My name is Ludo. Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are Nuzlocking Pokemon Violet for the full series challenge. And we're currently making our way over to Montenevera to fight Rhyme next. Yeah, welcome on in, Monet. Hope stream was good. Welcome on in. What are we up to today, Monet? If you go follow Monet, if you guys haven't already, Monet's a variety streamer. Does a lot of variety content today. What are we up to? Yeah. Because I know you do Silk Song. I know you do other stuff. Also a Hollow Knight God. Yeah, I beat Hollow Knight months ago already. A month ago, actually. But, yeah. We did do that. Yeah, those are coming in. We're currently making our way over to Montenevera. We already got our encounters for Glaciato Mountain and Delizalba Passage. We picked up a Flittle and a Satotl. Haven't been in a while. You got the 100%? Was 112% for 112% for Hollow Knight? I did. Yeah. That's what happened. But here's our encounters. You got a Adamant, Sick Fat, Satotl, and a Quiet, Frisk Flittle. They're not going to be used much probably, but I wanted to try them out if possible. But yeah, we got 112% weeks ago. We beat the big guy. It was the last boss that I took like 4 hours to practice, but it was worth it. Actually, we're not even in. Now we're in Glaciato Mountain Town. Here we are. We're not going here yet. We're just going to go to Montenevera instead. We're taking this way to get there faster. Yeah, it's under 12%. We had to defeat extra bosses to get there too, but it was worth it. We defeated the Pure Vessel by doing so, and then we got under 12% by beating it. Yeah, where are we up today though? Last Pantheon, the fifth one? Nope. I tried it. Only got up to the double guys, whatever their names were. The double, the orb bugs. Yeah, them. We'll do this very quickly for some candies, actually. And then we'll go over to Montenevera. Yeah, that last Pantheon I'm not doing at all. You kidding me? Not needed to perfectly 100% the game. I'm just not doing it. He raged so hard the first couple, he refused very adamantly to actually try. True. I started with another crab treasure today. Ooh, nice. I don't know much about that game, but congrats to hear you're trying out some more games, Monet. Yeah, I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. Hope you've been well too in general. We're just gaming out here on the internet. We're going to try to beat Rhyme and then the other gyms today before we end. That's the plan. Another Crab Treasure looks like a fun game, not gonna lie. I don't know much about it, actually, but hey, as long as it's fun to you guys, that's what's good. I need to get back to Pokemon games soon, though. You don't have to. I'm only doing it for full series, but you don't have to. Really is far, but yeah, I only played 3 hours. Hey, you'll get more soon enough. Yeah, if you guys got more questions, let me know. Always ask if you need to. We're just doing full series. That's it. Just if you guys got any questions what the challenge is about, let me know. But TLDR Nuzlocke every game from Red to Violet, or Legends ZA, I guess now. But whatever we use for every version of the game for the final boss, or whatever's in our final team against the final bosses of every game, we champ and we can never use them again. That's it. Monet, you should join us in the full series. I know you did, was it Blue Kaizo a while ago? You should join us in the other games too. I think you would like the full series. I love the full series. Just this and ZA for now. That's it. We're almost done already with it. My answer before I asked. But yeah, it's very long and very like committing. Ludo figures that out. Yeah, ZA is going to be a nightmare to plan for. I don't even know how it's going to happen, but it just has to at one point. All right, Montenevera. So we're going to heal up quickly and then make our way to train up our team for Rhyme, because nothing else is stopping us from doing anything but Rhyme. No rhyme or reason but to go into battling Rhyme soon. Yeah, this was ZA for sure. Okay, let's get a team ready for Rhyme, shall we? Don't know what else to say already. So for this gym, we can bring literally tons of Pokemon. We could bring... What do we bring? We're going to bring out the Murkrow. Oh yeah, I remember now. I want to pick up a Duststone somewhere before I go further. And then we're going to tramp our newly caught Masha for this fight too. What else do we bring? I'm not bringing Sableye. You'd think Sableye would be good, but no, this thing sucks. It's bad. I'm not using it. We'll bring out Gyarados the usual, and then... Is this it? Oh yeah, I was going to say as well, Monet, but Raider Show coming in. If anybody needs to raid a rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick up for shame, I appreciate it. And yeah, we're all going to raid and rest, Monet. Got dip here. Hold on, let me check. For work though, good luck. Yeah, all good to do so, Monet. Good luck with work. Hopefully it goes okay for you. And yeah, hope to see you around again soon. I told Ludo I would do full series up to Gen 7 if I hit under Win Streak and Harkle's over Battle Tower, but depending on how things go, I might move the bar to 150 for Gen 6 plus and do up to 5 if I hit 100. That's fair, Talon. You don't have to do full series in a day. This is only for people who like are committed to Nuzlocking but want to play the other games for the sake of it. I did it because I knew I could do it, and I thought it'd be a cool idea to try it out. Here we are now. So that's why I'm doing it now. Also, I gotta use the bathroom. BRB chat, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom badly. I don't know why, I just did. But yeah, the full season is really fun. It's only if you like commit to it is when it's really fun. However, there are points where it can get really boring. I thought the same thing for Gen 2. Gen 3 was fine because it was like a different difficulty spike. And then Gen 6 really, if it weren't for the Dene, oh my gosh, I probably would have just gotten super fed up with full series of Gen 6, but I kept going because I wanted to champ the Dene. I didn't until Ultra Sun, but my drive to champ the Dene helped me out a ton to get through Gen 6 at least. It's kind of hard to explain, but full series you got to commit to if you really want to go far. But it's really fun to try it out. It's not very difficult too. Like, you don't have to do a lot of serious planning. I just do it because I like to make my runs clean. I'm very like professional when it comes to Nuzlocking like this. I overdo it sometimes, but you know, I try my best to keep it professional. Which is why like the fletchling loss really hurt me, because like, how did I not figure this out in my practice run? But I've learned that, yeah, I lost the 50-50 for Terra Flying, and in general, fletchling just wasn't that great against Teddy Ursa, and I got unlucky as well. Yeah, I try, but also it's not really perfectionist, I guess, yeah. I try my best to make it as clean as possible, that's it. Anyways, this will be our box for Ride. We're gonna level our squad, and then you train the dog we just caught as well, I think, quickly in our nerve save, just to save some time. So let's level up everybody to 40, to 41, I think is fine. Yeah, 41. That might be a little too high, actually. I don't think we'll get used much anyway for this fight, so yeah, that might be a little too high. Maybe a little bit of an oopsie there, but you know what? We'll take it. Nightshade. Assurance. Actually, Assurance has some use in doubles. It has some use. Some. Keep in mind. Oh, good talent. You know, go ahead and do so. Taunt. Not really useful. I love how I was led Gen 5 October. 3 months later, I'm done. Real. Yeah, you were so far behind, but they just caught up easily. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck on a hardware switch, barely getting past like other runners, and doing my best to catch up and not fall behind. And I'm still only at Rhyme right now. Crunch. I don't know. I think I'm just taking my time, and I'm having fun with it. Anyways, Mashup is evolving to our dog. Arvin, I'm coming for you, buddy. You're about to also become you're about to witness my dog now. Look at that big dog. Boinking! The boss Pokemon. Big dog. Comeuppance. What does this do? Actually, I've never seen this move. The user retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. Huh? The user retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it? What? Its power is varying. How does the power work? Huh? I have never seen this move before, so I need to know. What does it do? Comeuppance Pokemon. A move that retaliates against the last opponent to inflict damage. Oh, it's just like another Metal Burst. And it lowers the user's stats by 1 stage, and if it has a chance to do that, okay. And then Hodgepro loads it too. I didn't know that. Is this worth it or no? I have never used this move before, so I don't know much about like how useful it is. But is this cool? Probably not. Yeah, probably a no for me. Yo, EG with a tier 1 for 24 months, 2 years.
Go catch a king wheezing for the content.
There's no wheezing in here, but there is a wheezing in DLC, EG. Maybe in Session Shiny had a cosmic for you. Welcome in, EG. I appreciate the tier 1 for 24 months. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that very, very much. As always, enjoy after reviewing your emotes, and welcome on in as well. Hope you're well. But yeah, we're currently looking up like how useful this move is. I doubt it's honestly useful, but it looks cool. Yeah, we'll pass for now. Maybe I should try to hunt Weezing just for you. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm running out of candies, I'm noticing, huh? I probably should have got a little more, but alas. Yeah, we're currently grinding. I cannot talk today. Grinding, training. We're training up our team to a 40 or 41 to get ready for a ride soon. That's what we're doing currently. Hydro Pup, no thank you. Yeah, I just cannot talk today. I don't know why. Today is a no talking day for me. Maybe it's the fact that I've been talking a lot for streaming, but who knows. Swagger, no thank you. Yeah, we're gonna run out of candies. If it comes down to it, I might just might use my Violet save for that. We'll see. Yeah, how am I so low on candies? Oh my gosh. Like, I was at 200 and now I'm way less than that currently. I still have enough. I just feel a little bad now. But alas. But thankfully, after Rhyme, you get, what, the 6-star, the 4-star raids, I mean? So that should help a little bit for grinding candies later on tonight. If I'll play, that won't be useful. But we can have that at least later on. And now you evolve too, right? I don't know when you evolve. Rock Slide, thank you. Yeah, ads are about to start in a minute as well, so we're gonna take our break in a bit once we level up our Knuckle stack. to Garganical. Whenever you evolve. When do you evolve, actually? Yeah, when do you evolve? Stealth Rock. Alright, 38. Cool. Knuckle Stack! And now we have Earthquake. This looks like the boss from Mario and Luigi Dream Team. That's why I named it after Earthquake. Look at this design. It looks pretty close, doesn't it? Somewhat. It's differently colored, but it has like the attempt of a design of Earthquake from Dream Team. I can see it. I'll go to SmackDown, actually, just because I don't really need it right now. Okay, level up a bit, and then we're gonna take a bit of a break quickly, because I need a break right now badly. Stealth Rock again. And yeah, we're gonna take a break right now, chat. I'm gonna quickly put away my boss stuff as well to EV train it quickly, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna focus on what's it called? EV training my boss stuff and then do the gym. That's the plan. And also look for a dust stone while we're at it too. Gotta remember to pick that up. So I'll take a quick BRB and we'll come back and be ready to go soon. Okay? See you guys in a bit. Okay, back from the ads, gamers. Sorry about that. A little ad break. Got to do one every hour, and we're back. So yeah, sorry about that, but we're back. So right now we're gonna save again. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour and try to work on EV training Mabostiff quickly. That's what we're gonna do right now in a bit. Probably should have done it during the break, but I don't know. I don't feel like playing right now yet. But now we are. I wasn't feeling to play at the time. But yeah, 2 hours in. I'm still thinking about that Calzen. Still thinking about it. I don't know why. I just kind of am. I wonder, will I have enough time to even get to Grusha today? I'm starting to think about it now because I started late. That's my fault, obviously, but hopefully I'll make it in time. We'll see. But yeah, what do you guys got planned for this week? Anybody got anything interesting planned? Because I myself just got to do the same old stuff of working and all that, but otherwise, just some more full series stuff for you guys. I'm aiming to finish up full series by Monday. We'll see. Depends on how fast I can get to Turo. I guess we can also E-train the others if needed, but I'm not going to use Satotl or Flittle yet, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using those 2 yet. But my boss stuff I do want to EV train. So we'll focus on you 3 right now, and that's it. Hey, what about you guys? Anything interesting going on this week? Anything? Because I myself just going to be doing the same old stuff this time around. I also forgot to mention as well, but happy February as well. I almost forgot we were already in February last on Sunday, and I just forgot to tell you guys about that. But yeah, happy February. I don't know what else to do for February, honestly. Just gonna be doing my same old stuff for now, until then. I guess the only thing to look forward to this month is just mainly Pokemon news. That's it. I don't know what I want, honestly, but I'm sure everybody's got their wishes here and there. I guess if you guys got any wishes for Pokemon Day, do ask away, but I got not much planned, really. Because when is that? Saturday? It's going to be on a Saturday? Oh yeah, that same day I'm also going to have a card event that day, yeah. I'm going to be working that day still, but I got a card event to attend, so I'm excited for that at least. Did I forget to turn off the music again? Every time, I always forget to do that here. Or did I, and it just plays that sound every time? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Orphan, let's go. Let's train you up. I usually just EV train normally, but this time around I'm just going to use vitamins to take a little bit of a shortcut, because I'm not in the mood to just quickly EV train for like a few minutes. I'm just going to buy the vitamins and go. But yeah, let's focus on that right now. Our boss is getting what? Speed and attack, I think? It's getting attack no matter what. But speed, I imagine, as well, right? Wait, did I go the wrong way, or what? Yeah, I went to the wrong one. It's over here. Oh man, I'm EP. I don't know why. Just today is an EP day for me. I have 20 proteins. I'll get some more. I'll get 26 more. I got tons of cash and LP in the save, so I'm good there. But look, where was I? Mabostiff. What do you get? What do you get for EVs? Like, what do I give you? 85 speed. Yeah, this is a physical attacker. Yeah, we're making you attacker. You get Stakeout's an ability. Interesting. I'll buy a couple more, actually. I'll buy 52 for this one. And there you go. I'm already almost out. Vitamins are very expensive, chat. Always remember, vitamins are very pricey. So we'll get 26 speed and then 26 attack. There you go. We're good. We'll put you back in here, save, and then retransfer back. This is why I don't EV train this way, because it's too expensive to do it like this. BDSP, at least you can grind vitamins easily, but I only EV train the guys until the very end. But this game, I got EV train everybody that I can as quickly as possible. So yeah, after we're done, we're gonna go immediately to fight the trainers in Rhyme, then fight Rhyme herself. She shouldn't be that hard. What I could do is also like IV calculate my boss stuff as well, and the process of transferring it away. My boss stuff has like, what IVs could it be? My question. It's adamant, so that's a good start, but hopefully a little more than just a good special attack that doesn't do anything. It's all 41, and you have 252 attack and speed. What are your stats? So I need to calculate them while we're doing this. Let's see, 123 HP is good, I think. 147 attack, 79 defense, 155 special attack, 103 speed, and then 74 speed up. I don't know why it's ordered like this. Why would you put special attack in the middle? Why? And then speed at the far left. That doesn't make any sense to me. And you're adamant. It's got... Let's see. It's got decent IVs. At lowest, 16 HP, 12 attack, 1 defense, 20 special attack, 29 Spadef, and then 7 speed. That's not great, but you know what? It's still an adamant Mabostif, so I'll take it. And I'm going to put it in the cal quickly. So give me a second to do that. And then we'll go from there. So it's got at least 16, 12, 1, 20, 29, 7, and IVs. A part of me was like, go to level 100 and just calculate every time from there to see like what my IVs are exactly, but nah, not worth the time. There you go. Put this, export into calc, and we're good. My boss is not in the calc. And then put you back in the other save. You want to hear about the one thing that character Rockman.exe thinks is stronger than the power of friendship is? The power of friendship, it's got to be a rock. Obviously, it's Rockman. It's got to be a rock. The power of calcium. Oh, I get it. Bones. That's good. Gotta get them bones. Shut the bones. Do I have any bone emotes? Just bone zone, right? I only have this one. I gotta add some more bone emotes, like dry bones. I think that'd be a good one to add. Alright, we're good. I guess that's with fish. So this one, right? This one. This is what I'm seeing right now. That's messed up to say. I just thought of that immediately. Okay, the boss is in the calc. It's got okay IVs. EV training is all I need, but Adamant makes up for it. Adamant makes up for it heavily, so we'll take it. Intimidate. And yeah. Alright, time for the trainers. Here we go. So many lines about calcium because the fish. Alright, do some quick trainer calcs for a rhyme. Shouldn't take too long. It's a Shuppet and a Grievard. We can use our Mabostif of 41. And we'll use, I guess, Murkrow. Oh yeah, I got you at Murkrow. Right, got you at Murkrow a bit. And also of all Murkrow. So where do I get Duststone is my question next. I need to pick one up quickly. Yeah, where do I get a Duststone? Let's look that up quickly before we go further. Duskstone. Duskstone, where are you? There is a Duskstone somewhere on the side of Cascarafa, apparently. Yeah. Also, Glaceon Mountain has one, too. Actually, there's one nearby, apparently. That'll work, too. It's in Montenevera. Somewhere, yeah. It's somewhere in Montenevera. Right behind the stage, I think, so that'll work, too. That's kind of how she got hers to get her Miss Magius. Yeah, true. Because, you know, Miss Magius. But I see now. It's probably behind the stage, about to guess. No. It's, right here. It's right behind the building. Never mind. It's right behind this building here. That's where it is. Right here. There you go. Wow. That was very convenient. Just in time to get Honchkrow. All right, chat. Everybody say hi to Honchkrow again. It's been a while since we've used this one. Let's go. Adamant Honchkrow. Let's send it. Adamant Honchkrow and Adamant Mabasta. There is, with Intimidate and a doubles meta, too. No way we lose this. Just saying, no way we lose. And they're both boss Pokemon. We got two bosses on the battlefield. Honchkrow and Mabasta are going to show everybody who is boss around here. Literally. And also, do we have Fling or no? I do. Can you both don't learn Fling? You are a bird and a dog, and you both do not know how to fling an item. Oh my goodness. Never mind. We might have to ring out Goldango instead. We'll find out, I guess, together. But come on. Okay, doesn't matter. We're just gonna put them both in the front though, because I think they're both really cool together as our leads. And look at that attack stat too. Look at their attack stats. Somehow Mabasta is faster. Oh wait, yeah. Honchkrow is 71 base speed. I remember now. Murkrow's 81, but Honchkrow's 71. It gets slower. And you need some moves, buddy. Night Slash, Sucker Punch, get rid of Astonish. Need some moves. Quash is not useful on you. If you were Prankster on Murkrow, yeah, it'd be fine, but even then it wouldn't be that great. Keep in mind that Prankster doesn't work on Dark types as well. There's only one Dark type in here, I think, but still, just not worth it. Oh, you get Hone Claws? I didn't know that. That's great. Awesome. I love Hone Claws. We'll teach you that. Why not? Anything else I need? I think we're good on everyone else otherwise. I guess Shadow Sneak on you over Claw, or not Claw. Over Brick Break. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be fine either way for this gym battle. Usually lead with the two Dark types against the Ghosts. Mabasta kills with Crunch, right? Crunch kill the two Ghosts. Easy clap. GG's, got him. And then Haunter, Mischievous, we're faster than both of them. We kill. Yeah, we're faster. We kill them both. Nobody has like a priority move. Sucker Punch doesn't matter. They're both dead. Does Dribblum that a Crunch? It does that a Crunch, so we're good there. And then Dribblum is not faster, so we just kill it, and then we're good. Sableye has Mean Look, Power Gem, Shadow Claw, and Quash, but it's not Prankster, so we're okay there. I think it reminded me how to spell Hone Claws. Yeah, there you go, Hone. Hone in on the enemy. That's how you spell them around here. Wait, does Mabasta get Play Rough? That might actually be useful for the Sableye, but also, it's a Sableye. I should not be that worried. And then we just go into... We can just go into Organical. It doesn't really matter who I go into. I'll be fine against Sableye. Yeah. We'll see with the two Dark types. Not that hard. run leftovers and go from there. The only tricky thing about this fight is just like, it's all a back-to-back-to-back, but it's just two Pokemon each. That's it. Not that difficult, otherwise. All right, let's go, chat. Here we go. Time for some bars. Time to rap, chat. Rap battle time. I have my moves, right? Night Slash. Crunch. Yeah, that's good. Let's go fight Rhyme, shall we? Here we go. Look at the Dreepies in the back. They're so cute. Shout out to Dreepy. I like Dreepy. I haven't used Dragon Pulse so long too. I'm excited to use it, but I won't be able to use Dragon Pulse for quite a while, which sucks. But I don't need Dragon Pulse until the end game. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just want to try some new Pokemon, and this will be the best time I can use Mabostiff, I'd say. Dark types are in general pretty good for Paldea, and at this point in the game, having a Dark type is really good because of this gym and Tulip next up too. I almost forget we do have to fight Iron Treads this time around. I don't know how I'm going to defeat Iron Treads easily, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Here we go, chat. Time for some rap battles. Let's go. Opening act. So this gym puzzle is just 3 double battles back to back to back. They're all easy. These are the only double battles in the game you got to do, but like you got to do it still regardless. The evil type in Japanese. Yeah, I know about that. That's why like there was no Dark Gym for so long until technically Nanu was Alola, but then Pierre's is the first official gym leader of the Dark type. A little weird, but you know, that was the intention for so long. Okay, sorry, I had to mute for a bit. Here we are, chat. The first boss of this entire gauntlet. We got Tool Assisted Speedrun. Let's go. Tool Assisted Speedrun. With a Greavard and a Shuppet. We're gonna lose, guys, to Taz. We can't beat Taz. Guys, you can't beat Taz. First rule of speedrunning. You cannot beat Taz. No matter how hard you try. If you try, you're losing. So the only way to win is to don't try and just pray. That's why fighting a bug are strong against it, because they both represent heroes and good beats evil. Every villain is lemons. That's a good way to think about it, actually. I never even thought of it like that. I just thought because Dark... I don't know why I thought of it like that, actually, yeah. Because honestly, I don't really care much, but hey, at least fighting types get something out of it. But yeah, it kind of just sucks that they just went without a Dark Gym leader for so long because of the evil type. I get it, but also, like, it just feels wrong to not have to, like, represent a Dark type by a Gym leader, but instead just always an Elite Four member. And they're not even awful people, too. They're just, like, they have a grin on their face usually, like Sydney or Grimsley. Who else? Nanu is just careless. And it Pierre's just himself. Welcome back, Talon. Yeah, we are doing the double battle gym right now. Lonnie. Or Lanny. How do you say it? Because, like, Lonnie I feel like would be L-O double N-I-E, but, you know. Oh, yeah, Karen as well. She's anything but a Karen. So that's what's funny. Oh, you get to auto heal, by the way. I just realized. You get to auto heal every battle. Doesn't matter. Just mash aim. We're good. And then how am I going to do the next, the Ryan fight is my question. Because I don't know how I'm going to destroy her, but we'll find a way. Who else? There is Bombardier for Dark... No, that's Flying type. There's Giacomo for Dark type. There we go. But he's more of like he's a Team Star boss. So, you know, there's that. They're all cheering for me, chat. They're all cheering for me. Yay me. And I get to battle you. To be fair, Gold and Silver came out 10 years before the word Kara and had its modern usage in the lexicon. Yeah, that's true. It's just like, it's kind of funny as like that's her name at the end of the day. It's like one of those like, they didn't know, so like it could be one of those age moments, but also like very funny at the same time. And then you got the actual Karen of Johto, which is Claire. She does not take losing well and forces you to do something else randomly just to say you completed her challenge or are strong enough by collecting a Dragon Fang or, you know, completing a test in Crystal. But I'm just saying, we're not ready for that conversation, clearly. All right, I'll swap up for this one. And then we'll go into... Who cares do I go into? Goldingo? And then my boss just kills the Drifblim. The lexicon contains all knowledge known to me. Man, a very powerful artifact. If you have knowledge, you have power. First you get the knowledge, and then you get the power. I got the power! I just think about that song from Snap. You guys know that one? Oh no, not Aftermath. Oh no. I dare you to quash me, Sableye. I dare you to quash on me. I dare you to quash. What are you learning, Goldingo? Recover. Oh yes, please. I'll get rid of Charge Beam. Yeah. But I grew up with songs like that. Yeah, there you go. Talon knows what's up. Glad Talon knows good taste in music. I swapped that in case it power gem my Honchkrow, but no, use it on Mabostiff. Come on, Sableye. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't worry, guys. I get a boost. I get a boost. Here comes the boost. Free offense boost. This gym is a joke. Literally, if you get one super effective move or a Terra off, you get a boost and you win the game. You literally can't lose from there. This gym is a joke. There's no way you lose this. This is like one of the easiest battles in the game. If this was a tier list, it'd be like in D tier for difficulty. The only challenging thing it could be like is if you're doing a mono normal run, I guess, or you know, you choose not to use Terras. I don't know. And it's an old double battle. It's a little more difficult than like a single battle. This is not a hard gym, guys. Come on. It's not a difficult gym. Also, there's just a noise going on in the background. It's been annoying me all day. It's like a lawnmower. It's been annoying me all day. There we go. We did it. We have a concert ready. I grew up with mostly music from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. Good choices, though. I just grew up with songs I hear on TV a lot or radio for like 2010s, but whatever I can listen to these days, I'll tolerate usually. As Rhyme is here, she's here to destroy this world, chat. We need some bars. Chat, we need some songs to rap right now. We need some bars right now. Come on. We need some bars. We can't let Rhyme hanging. Try to think of some bars. Rhyme, this ain't your season, because you're rhyming with no reason. Got him. That's the start. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're on the board. Then 10s, I started to care less and listen for pop music so much. Yeah, like there are times where like I listen to a song for 2010s, I'm like, oh God, I don't want to hear this song. But now a decade later, I don't mind hearing this song now. It's like one of those, at the time I'm just not into, but later on I'll actually miss it. I had that a lot for a lot of songs I listen to, I don't care, but looking back, they actually kind of cooked with the song, kinda. If you came out like I liked a decent amount. It depends really on like what you're into. Pop songs, meh. Like I'll listen to some for vibes, but not to actually like unironically listen to, just for ironic reasons maybe. Radioactive, for example, yeah, like I don't listen to Magic Dragons that much, but I'll listen to Demons here and there. That's a song I can actually tolerate. And then there are songs that I just love no matter what. Like, We all know Rasputin, right? Boney M. Rasputin. Come on. That's a song I listen to unironically every time. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. So we have to go talk to who is it? The judge, referee. I don't know who they are. The owner, staff for ride. Let's get ready for a gym. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going back and then getting ready for that soon. Yeah. You guys have like a favorite song, I guess, because like I don't really have a favorite song. I'll listen to whatever and say that's my favorite song, but it'll change up easily. Like I might listen to, what's it called? I might listen to, sorry, I'm thinking of songs that like I listen to and they'll say, I do, but I'll change it up again. Like I'll listen to Rasputin, for example, here and there. I'll listen to Sweater Weather. I'll listen to Lady Gaga a bit, randomly here and there. I'll listen to Stereo Love. Like, I got random songs to listen to here and there. Remember we top of my list. What is it, Talon? I gotta know your favorite song now. I gotta, because it's not radioactive anymore. But what is it? Oh yeah, we need a team for Ryan, by the way. Sorry. I'm so distracted today. I just cannot concentrate. I don't know why. I just can't. But we need a team for Ryan. Let's make this quick. Ryan shouldn't take too long to prep for, like at least 3 minutes or so, depending on how fast I am. But let's go to the calc. Here we go. So now I have Mabosov in the calc. And then Ryan's got Bana and Mimikyu lead. And then she's got in the back Grievard with no last respect. You think she would have that, but she doesn't even have that. And then Terra goes Toxtricity. That's it. Melt by AU5 Jetto and Christina Soto. Never heard of that song before, but hey, if that's your favorite, it's good to know, or cool to know. And then there's songs I find randomly, like Regular Show has some bangers that I like hearing to unironically. Like I'll listen to a song that plays when they're working for the weekend, for coffee, for fist bump tickets. I'll listen to a song they play when they're getting a high score. I'll listen to those songs unironically. Melodic dubstep song. Ah, okay. I still don't know much about it, but I'll probably listen to it afterwards if you want. I'll listen about just about anything, chat. Just know I'm pretty tolerant of music. After all, I'm in a choir for a reason. All right, Hodge Crow 42. Actually, we're gonna make you 42 with these IVs. I gotta refresh again. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working, but it just isn't. Gotta refresh. There you go. That was weird. We're good. Ryan, no lag. Yeah, we're good. Hodge goes here. With Night Slash. And then Rhyme. Yeah, so I was thinking a bit, chat. Started listening to electronic and EDM stuff around 2017, 2018. If you are curious to know like what I do like listening to though, some sort of songs I'm listening to that are like instrumentals only, synth is usually my first choice. Synth songs with like really good synth sound will hook me up instantly. Melodic dubstep, started even like dubstep in general. Yeah, I've never really gotten into dubstep, I think, but maybe I could get into it. Who knows? I just gotta listen to it and see like, do I like this sort of thing? And so I'll listen to more like that. But if you like it, that's awesome. Always good to know. Alright, we'll probably use YouTube, honestly. Maybe a ghost type, because you both don't learn fling, or maybe it was Goldango instead, because Goldango has fling to help out a bit. All G to 42, actually. Why not? There you go. I think you hear melodic dubstep, yeah. You already brought that up. Man, I'm glad to hear like dubstep. Alright, we'll lead with Honchcrow and Goldango, I think, instead of a boss step. Because I have no reason to intimidate yet. But we'll have you in the party anyway. So it'll be a Honchcrow with Night Slash. We'll kill the Bayonet. And then, yeah, that should kill the Bayonet. Easy clap. And you'll probably Terra. Wait, what Terra's Honchcrow? Which one's my Honchcrow? My Honchcrow is Terra Dark. Perfect. It is Terra Dark. I can confirm it's Terra Dark. Especially the playable on these days. Yeah, these days, I don't know what I listen to, but it's whatever. I want to have like a stream where I just put copyright songs and just vibe. I want to do that. Just vibe around a bit. But I can't really do that when DFC is an issue. Like maybe on an alt account I'll do that. But that's about it. Who knows? So yeah, Beta dies. Grievard always comes out next afterwards. But if I Terra Dark, you're dead. So, and I'll get a boost as well if I Terra. So you're dead anyways. This thing will never live. And Toxicity is also dead. Yeah, it'll be dead here to Terra Dark after +1. We're gonna kill Toxicity. No priority. We're good. And then Goldango is faster than Mimikyu, right? Yep, Goldango is faster than Mimikyu with EVs. And then Fling the King's Rock. We're gonna do the same strategy as I did last time. Fling King's Rock on the Mimikyu. We live Shadow Sneak, always. And then we fling the King's Rock and Shadow Ball the Mimikyu. In my Shadow Sneak, in my light screen, it's 50-50, but I live both moves. And then Shadow Ball should kill the Mimikyu. Yeah. I think a link for a top 50 players. Go ahead if you want to, Talon. Yeah. Not here, though, because I'm not going to be able to check it out. It's on SoundCloud, though, so you probably have to ads if you're trying to sit through it. Maybe later, yeah. You can do it to me if you want. That'll always help. Always. Always. I think we're good. We're just going to Terra Dark Honchkrow, and I think we're good afterwards. I was thinking maybe Terra Ghost the Goldango, but no, that doesn't do anything. So Terra Dark the Honchkrow, and we're good afterwards. Okay. Yeah, let's send it. Let's go. I'm wasting time now. Let's go, chat. Who's ready for Rhyme? So yeah, here's a double check. My Honchkrow is indeed... Actually, maybe I don't need Goldango. Maybe like double dark is all I need. Because I'll break the Disguise and Mimikyu, and I'm not weak to Shadow Sneak at that point. If it light screens, that's useless because I'm not using any special moves. I should be fine either way. I don't know why I'm scared. Just run. Goldango will work too. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Goldango or Mabostev? It doesn't really matter. I'll win with both. But either way, Honchkrow is getting every kill. No matter what. Who's faster? Goldango's faster. Good to know. Either way, we're going to bring all of them, and then we need to have force Pokemon. Who do we bring? It doesn't matter who I bring, honestly. We'll bring Surlage, I guess. But, yeah. We'll bring you 3 or 4. But it's going to be you 2, probably. Goldango and... What's it called? Goldango and... Honchkrow. Ally Switch. Oh my gosh. Ally Switch and doubles. Oh my gosh. That'd be a fire strategy. Ally Switch with a normal type. You can't lose from there. You literally can't lose. Right? That'd be a fire strat. Oh, I would love to do that, but I don't want to risk the dumb AI being stupid. And I don't know. I don't want to risk it. It'd be cool, but imagine. I feel like this AI could be stupid enough to where it won't do anything, but it'd be really cool if I did that. You guys know what Ally Switch does, right? It makes you like swap with your teammate. But with a normal type, I could just bring that out and have like a coverage move and they'll never hit me. But it's too pointless, honestly. Alright, we'll teach Fling and get rid of Substitute. I just hope our strat will work, but we do need a King's Rock. Let's get King's Rock and then we'll go if I rhyme. But as long as I Terra Dark immediately with Honchkrow, we're good. We literally can't lose afterwards. Because Honchkrow will just win with Terra Dark Night Slash. Not a fan of this animation. Come on. Literally, I was right there and the game says, oh, you gotta walk forward now. Hi, Troy. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Troy, your Surlich swept Larry for me, and then I'm not going to do anything against Rhyme, but it's there. Yeah, literally, like, it's such a waste of time. I was on that thing, and yet the game says, oh, hold on. Get off your ride. Walk into that platform. Waste more time in a very laggy city, by the way. But yeah. Surlich is doing stuff. Upper Well. Where's King's Rock? Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's not here. I wasted my time again. It's not even here. It's in... Where's King's Rock? Where is it? I always forget where it is. It's in Mesagoza, I think. After like 4 badges. It's weird, but it's in Mesagoza, I think. And the main reason my playlist is on SoundCloud is because I started with that and had hundreds of songs that I'd have to look for on Spotify. I was switching and using that. That's fair. I don't use Spotify at all. All my music I listen to is always on YouTube or just wherever. But YouTube is always my first choice just because, like, I don't really have time to get Spotify and such or so. Play Hollow Knight, and I must say, the beginning doesn't captivate me yet. Okay, fair, Troy, yeah. It is Metroidvania, so it's very overwhelming from the beginning, but where are you at, if I may ask, so far? I've already played the game, so you can talk about it with me if you want, but yeah, it's very overwhelming at first, but, and I understand it's not for everybody, but yeah. If I may ask, where are you at? The beginning, like frame 1? Okay, fair, yeah. It does take a while for it to get interesting, though, but, or at least difficult, to say the least, but first you gotta, like, learn how to play the game, and then from there, you'll interact with the game however you want. But I can't tell you what to do, of course. Just take it at your own pace. It's the Metroidvania, so you can go wherever you want. Yeah, if you don't want to play it, though, it's fine, yeah. Or you don't get it so far, it's fair, yeah. But if you want to keep playing, though, I'm not going to stop you. If you don't want to play, it's fine. Pokemoner? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I did because, like, I knew I would get invested in, like, difficulty games, so I tried out, and it was difficult, but it was so good, so satisfying to get good at the bosses. That's why I did it. And hey, maybe like the designs of the characters might get you to recognize some, like, might get you to think like Pokemon. That's how I saw it at first. Like when I saw some of the enemies, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a Pokemon. It's a bug type. I can imagine this in Pokemon. I don't know. That's how I kept seeing it as well in my head, and I kept thinking, yeah, I can probably get through it. I also have a YT playlist, but I don't think I have songs on there. I have obviously this playlist I'm listening to right now for streaming. About to it. Also, IV Trainer is right there, but we don't get that until after Grusha, because we have to do level 50 to IV max a Pokemon. It'd be easier to arrange that if you prefer. Yeah, that too. All right, let's go, chat. Oh, first off, we gotta get King's Rock and Fling to you, Goldingo, and then we're gonna go into Rhyme. So you guys excited for a gym battle? Here we go. Here's your time. Yeah, time for gym. King's Rock on you. And we're also going to leave a Goldingo, too. Hopefully, Mimic uses Light Screen. That'd be best case scenario, but we'll find out. This is a team. 4 Pokemon against 4 Pokemon. We're running Night Slash with Terra Dark on Honchkrow. And Goldingo's running King's Rock with Fling. You guys already know what's about to happen. But yeah, this is what we're doing. We literally can't lose this. There's no way we lose this. No shot we lose. Let's go. Surely not, right? Surely we don't lose this easily. Come on. Look at the Dreepies. I just love Dreepy. Look how cute the little guy is. So tiny. Dr. Eepy. Yeah, let's say this again. Night Slash with Terra Dark. And then we got Fling with Shadow Ball on Goldingo. It was King's Rock as well. We should be good. Alright, here we go. If I lose this somehow, I'm going to be sad, but we should be good. Maybe we should get some food. That might help out a bit during my break. Like, start heating up a bit of my calzone. Yeah. Stop the music. Stop the welcome tower. Time to go into serious mode, chat. Everybody lock in. It's time to get serious mode. We're about to create some bars here. All right, rap battle. Everybody, get some bars ready. Your assignment today. Make some bars, because these guys are going in hot. Let's go. Can't believe John got the shiny Dumby card. Did he actually get it? Or no? because he was opening for it, but I don't know if he actually got it. And welcome in, Phillips. Good to see you, Upper Well. Yeah, we got the dog. Or you talking about Grievard or Mabostiv? Because I got Mabostiv. Oh, you got it? Nice. I was there for the Dratini. I was going to go live earlier around that time, but then he got Dratini. I'm like, I want to stay to watch quickly. But yeah. Clappy for John on that. Yeah. W, Shiny Dratini, and the Fampi card. But yeah, time to end this woman's career. Here we go. I want a rap battle. All right, here we go. Take us here, chat. Time for some bars. Time to turn on the cars because we'll write some bars. I can't write bar. I can't do singing, chat. I can do singing. I just can't write lyrics. I suck at that. I'm no lyricist or writer, artist. I don't know. Here we go. Let's go. The VA this game. The VA this game. Imagine they had a VA for that specifically. That'd be great. So here we go. Double battle. The only double battle in the game, or the only set of double battles in the game. So we're leading with Honchkrow. And this gym has a special quirk where if you Terra or using super effective move, either side will get a boost in their stats. So if we just Terra immediately, we're gonna Night Slash the Bayonet and then fling a King's Rock at Mimikyu. Same old song and dance. We're gonna flinch it if it uses Light Screen. If it doesn't, Mimikyu can use Shadow Sneak on whatever. Goldango will live no matter what. So please use Light Screen just in case, but here we go. We'll be fine either way. Just because if we, get hit by Shadow Sneak, we'll take a lot, and then we'll get an Omni boost for Terra Darking here. So, yeah. We'll be fine. The only way we lose is if we get double crit by Shadow Sneak, and then Goldango dies somehow. But Mimikyu has a chance to Light Screen. It can always attack Honchkrow as well. We'll be fine. Notice that the past two... Okay, they use Shadow Sneak. Okay. A little concerning, but that's fine. It didn't crit though, so we should be good. Yeah, it didn't crit, so we should be good. Notice that the past two Gen 7 has double battles just like Gen 3. No way! That's true, actually, yeah. Because double battles against... Who was it? The 7 gym leader at double battles. It was this... Wait. Sword Shield didn't have one, did it? Oh, gotta change music. Change the music. There you go. Forgot to change the music. But the Gen 7... Wait. Gen 8 and 7 had some? Wait, this is Gen... Wait, no. No, I can't talk right now. Oh my gosh. This is Gen 6 first off. This is Gen 6. And then Rayon is Gen 8, not 7. Gen 7 is Pierre's. There you go. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, you're right. They do have dual battles. And then Gen 7 had... Who did Gen 7 have? I don't even know. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, SV is Gen 9. You're talking about... This and Gen 8. My bad. You're right. I don't know. I'm just losing it, as always. Wait, we got Omni Boost? Just don't crit me, please, okay? Just don't crit me. Don't crit me, Mimikyu. Just don't crit me, okay? Just don't crit me. You're not gonna crit me, okay? You're not gonna crit me. Oh, you didn't even attack. We're good. We're good, fellas. We're good. Mimikyu's dead. And then so is Houndstone with a +1 Dark. My raps are getting to me. Oh no! I'm getting cooked! Chat, I can't do it. I can't rap. I gotta take a nap. Because of it was very sad. No, it didn't rhyme. Oh my gosh, I can't even rhyme now. Here we go. Toxicity, it's a 2v1. I don't need to tell you how this is gonna go. We get also another +1 on offenses, so now we're at +2. We're at +1 on every other stat except for our offenses. We're at +2 on both sides. You tell me if we one-shot this sucker. I don't even have to use Night Slash. I can use Sucker Punch if I wanted to, but no, I don't need to. Toxicity isn't fast either, by the way. It's not very fast. Need Terra Honchkrow. Yeah, it's just Terra Dark. It's all you need is a Terra Dark type and you win this fight. Because if you Terra instantly, you get a +1 Omni. And you can't lose from that. You literally can't. Dog! 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 Go, go, go! Get him! Get him! Get him, dog! Get him! Rave, buddy! Rave it like a... Yeah, bro. Keep that rave up. And I won't get your grave up. I can't rap today. I can't rap. The only way I can win is by winning with raw offense. You died of this, by the way. Yeah, I didn't even need Hodge, bro. EJG, rave, hide, let's go. There you go. GG's, easy clap. Easiest gym in the game, by far. It's really sad how the double battles were the easiest gyms in the game. And she gives it a thumbs up of approval. It's not your style? Might want to open up, might want to, if it's not your style. All right, enough music. I gotta cook. Yeah, I can't cook bar chat. I am not a lyricist, so yeah, I can't do it. Man, I'm 0-2 against Ryan with bars, but at least I'm 2-2 against her in battle. Hopefully we don't lose again. Shadow Ball, cool. I can give that to... Who even wants Shadow Ball? Goldingo already has it, so who would benefit from it? Not Dragapult, my physical. By the way, my Dragapult is 0 defense. Just realized it's lonely and 0 defense. That's all you guys know. But yeah, now we defeated Rhyme. Our low cap is now 44. We really don't get much of a jump in level, but we do have to fight Iron Treads next. And we also have to fight Nemona immediately afterwards. Oh, not immediately, but like once right before Tulip, we have to fight Iron Treads. And Iron Treads is a little more different. Hold on, this is a... Looking up at a guide. I'm looking at a guide for Violet. Because I forgot, this is where I need Treads. And the notes. Give me a second. Okay, Violet, track, and then find Iron Treads. There we go. Treads. So Iron Treads has Iron Head, Stomping Tantrum, Knockoff, and Rapid Spin. And it's very fast and very hard hitting and very bulky on the physical side. But special defense side, not as much. We need a Pokemon that can just straight up try to 1v1 this Iron Treads without losing easily. Ideally a special attacking water type is what we really want for this Iron Treads fight. However, I don't really have much like that. I don't have a Pelipper with me yet. I don't have anything like that of sorts. But there is one encounter I did delay that I can get right now. That if you guys want me to get right now, we can do it. Or we can just not get it. One of the two. I don't know. I mean, I should be fine, but I'm thinking about getting it now, actually. And that is Palafin. Do we want Palafin or no, chat? Look at my box and tell me if we need Palafin. We got Quackable and Gyarados. Maybe we should get Palafin as well. Just because. Or maybe not. I don't know, actually. But, you know, we can always get Palafin if needed. I've never used Palafin, so I don't know how it works. Like, is it just... It has to be lead, and then when it swaps out and it comes back into the battle, it will be a Palafin? Is that how it works, or what? That's how the ability works, right? It won't get the boost until it swaps back in. I've never used this Pokemon, so I need to check how it works. Yeah, when it goes back into the battle, it'll go back to its evolve into its boosted form. I see, yeah. So with Flip Turn, it will be able to do that easily. I guess right now, in the meantime, we should prepare for Iron Treads. Yeah, I guess we'll prepare for Iron Treads in a bit. Why not? So who do we bring? Mudsdale's another good counter. It's got physical moves. It can take physical moves for days. We got Dumby as well. We got you two. We'll bring out... Who else do I have? Who can we bring for Iron Treads? Oh yeah, Scovillain. Not a bad idea either. We can lead with it too with Focus Sash and Flamethrower for some good damage. I don't know if we're faster though, but we have EVs, so maybe we might outspeed, but Iron Treads is pretty fast. naturally. Well, I'm minus speed, of course. But I can run timid on you. That might save me a bit. And then we can use who else? What do we do next for this fight? We can maybe use Flamigo. It's been a while since we used you. We can use Flamigo. You're not weak to anything here. Ironhead has decent damage, and it's a fighting type. We could use that, and then... Yeah, how about a Moongus? Is a Moongus good here? I don't know. When does Fungus get Spore? Specifically Fungus. When do you get Spore? At 48, come on! That's not useful. I needed Spore sooner. Okay. How about Quackable? I mean, it's got both types offensively. That's all we need. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. And we'll give leftovers to everybody else except for Scoville, who will probably get a Focus Sash. Yeah, we'll give you a Focus Sash, I guess. Yeah, this will be the box we run for... what's it called? We'll probably run this box for... Yeah. The Iron Treads fight. I can't think today. I think today's just a very, like, brain-dead stream for me. It's why I should probably not go live tomorrow, but you guys know me. I like to go live as much as I can. So, yeah. Let's work on getting Focus Sash next, which is all the way over here at the very beginning of the game. But you have to get, like, enough badges for it, I think. I think you need just 4, actually, because you get Choice Scarf, too, which I haven't used at all. Yo, Troy with the 7th streak. I appreciate it a lot. Buh. Shout out to Buh. I gotta get an emo with Buh. Artists, if you're available, my DMs are open for emotes. But yeah, I gotta get like a Buh commission emo. Who would be the perfect Buh Pokemon? Who do you guys think would be the perfect Buh? Because I saw Vile have an SP on Buh, and that's a really good choice. But what Pokemon would represent Buh really well? Just any in particular. Yeah, I like the emo type too, but they're very old. Slowpoke, Pyukumuku. Not even cat Pokemon, just straight up random Pokemon. I respect you guys for choosing those actually, but yeah, I would have never thought about those. I would have said a cat Pokemon immediately. What Pyukumuku? Yeah, it's a random choice, but I'm not bothered. Give some other Pokemon spotlight. Why not? What's another excellent choice you can make for a Buh? The way Slowpoke opens his mouth so Buh-coded. That's kind of true, actually, yeah. Zopi, what's up? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Did you phase again? Or did you find it? Oh, the thing you wanted to show me yesterday? Go for it if you wanna. Yeah, because you tuned at the very end, but right now I'm not ending anytime soon. Go for it. Is it your reaction to another Sandal or what? Yep. Alright, I'll watch it right now. Why not? Let's see. What do you got here? Alright, stop the music. Stop, stop, stop. Let's react. We're gonna be React Andes.
Oh my chihuahua, a rat with long legs.
What we got?
He had really long legs. It was like a... It was like a potato.
Yep, Sandshrew.
Oh fuck! Fuck you, Dan! Fuck you, Dan! Fuck you,
Oh
Dan!
my god, no way. My channeling worked. You have to catch this one. You have to. 'cause
I killed it!
I was here.
I killed it!
Kill it.
killed
See ya.
it.
See ya,
Why
Sandshrew.
would you
Free
kill
attack
it?
EV. Defense EV, I mean. Got him.
To send
You
a
owe me
message!
Sandshrew. You owe me a Sandshrew.
Got him.
You have to get another one and give it to me.
No, no,
You do. You do.
I'm
No,
reacting to
I do
Zopi's clip
not.
right now.
I do not.
You set your camera. You don't
I guess
get
I should like
to
put it on
ignore
screen. I just choose
I
not to
do
because I have
get
a
to
hard
just
time like
ignore
putting them on screen, but
No.
yeah.
You do not just get a shiny and then leave it.
Deserved.
Clip it right now. Clip
Deserved.
your stream. I'm not.
Deserved. Good call, Zopi. I'd be that frustrated too, honestly, if I got 4 Sandshrews in a row. Okay. Think of the clips, Zopi. I hope we're well. Hopefully you get a Sandal sometime soon, because yeah, that sucks to deal with. Like that many phases for a Sandal. Yeah, upper well. Okay, where am I going now? Oh yeah, we're gonna pick up an encounter. Yeah. All right, focus sash. Let's pick up our encounter next, and then we're gonna take an ad break in a bit. All right, chat. Who wants Finizen? I was gonna get Watchroll, but not this time. I am going for, you know who, the guy. I'm going for. I'm probably gonna regret it, actually, but I'm going for the guy. I'm going for the Palafin. Yeah, that guy. Palafin. I know, the boring choice, but hey, maybe I'll find a use for it. Who knows? I don't even need Palafin too, because I got Gyarados and Quackable. I don't need Palafin, but you guys know me. Let's use a new Pokemon I've never used before, which includes Palafin. So let's go do that. Palafin, where are you? Before ad break starts. All right, gotta wait till I'm in the sea. There you go, Pal to the sea. Palafin, or Finizen, where are you? Where are you, little? There you are. And in the meantime, what do we name Palafin, chat, or Finizen? I guess. Leave with you. Loki, Mew's a bug kind of face. Okay, Mew's actually kind of a fire choice. Even I would love that. A bum Mew would be fire. That would, people would love that as an emo, I think. I will quick ball, it's fine. I can get more. I almost forgot I could buy more. But yeah, quickly, we need a name chat. We need a name chat for Palafin. Good quick capture. All right, we name Palafin before ad start. What do we name Palafin, chat? Any takers on Palafin? All right, ads started, but any names for Palafin in the meantime? Finizen? If you guys can hear me, if not, it's fine. Yeah, if you guys got a name, send it. Actually, I got a better idea. Well, after playing, you guys come up with a name while I take a break. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. But in the meantime, you guys come up with a name. And then the one I find coolest, I'll name after. Okay, ads are finished. You guys like that one? You guys get it? Dolphin Emulator? You guys get it? I don't know why I didn't. I was gonna say GameCube. I was like, no. Emulator. Dolphin Emulator. I almost forgot. We're going back to Dolphin soon too, funnily enough, because we're playing Wind Waker as the next playthrough. So this is actually pretty fitting. So yeah, we're gonna name it Emulator because Dolphin Emulator. There you go. Big brain. Good thinking, Talon. Or at least like by saying Dolphin, I'm like, wait a minute. Dolphin Emulator. There we go. That's the name we got for Palafin. All right, come on, another Adamant. Give me another Adamant. I've had enough Adamant Pokemon this run. Come on. Okay, Gentle, whatever. That doesn't really matter. And ability doesn't matter either, right? It's always going to be the same, I think. Right, what's your ability? It's always the same, I'm pretty sure. And then you only evolve level 38 with multiplayer. So if I ever need Palafin, will anybody help me evolve this thing at 38? Not that I need it right now, but at any point if I need it. Because, like, I have Gyarados and Quackable. I don't think I'm going to need Palafin at all. I just want to have it in case for some reason I do need it. Or just want to use it for the sake of fun. Who knows? Either way, I've never used it before. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I won't. Or was I? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. Not yet the talent, but eventually. I guess I could also use Gyarados too. Why do I have Gyarados? Why do I have Flamigo instead of Gyarados? Yeah, Gyarados is better than Flamigo for this, you know, for this thing we got to deal with soon. Okay, now we're gonna take a bit to work on getting Iron Treads. And now last run, I did delay all the Titans. I should mention, I did delay every Titan encounter for the Titan. Same thing will be applied here. Because this is the only time in the game where it's version exclusive. I can get Iron Treads. This is a new encounter. Because of that, I'm going to delay the Asado Desert encounter for Iron Treads. I think it's pretty obvious I'm going to do that anyway. And this is the only one you get in the game. So I'm going to be delaying Asado Desert until after I defeat Iron Treads. There you go. Yeah. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. I'm delaying until then. We'll give you Focus Sash. I wish I could tear you into fire instead, but no. I'm stuck with grass for now. And I'll just lead with you, and everyone else will have to just gang up on the... Wait, what do I have you on the team? Who did I have instead for... Huh? Why do I have Sorrel Edge on my team? Yeah, why do I have you on my team? Flamigo's better for this fight. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I guess I could have maybe given it an air balloon, but no, not worth it. Okay, I'm just doing nothing now. I just gotta level up my squad first. I don't have enough candies to get to Tulip. Because at this point, I don't think I'll get to Tulip, but at least I'll make really good progress overall. I might get to Tulip, actually, but I don't think I'll get to Grusha. I'm not sure. 3 hours in. And I have actually an hour left to stream because I did start late today. If I didn't start late, I probably would have gotten to Grusha today, but alas. We're trying to get to 44. Yeah, 44. Acrobatics, don't need that. Hurricane, don't need that. And you need about 5 more of these. Roost? You get Roost? Why? Literally of all the Pokemon that gets Roost, I didn't think you could learn it. I know it's a bird, but like, you know, that wouldn't be my first instinct of a Flamigo to use Roost. By level up even. I'm hearing a chainsaw. Oh, I think I know what's going on outside now. I think some people are cutting trees right now outside, and it's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm hearing that. Alright, Dumby, you're next. Dumby! Scary face. You're not scary, buddy. Not today. Earthquake, there we go. Now you're scary. Shout out to Dumby. I love Dumby. And Muzzle's next. Heavy Slam, that could be useful over Double Kick. Earthquake, also available right now. How do I have two ground just competing and Mudzill's doing way better than Dawnfan somehow? It's kind of sad, but I love Dawnfan. I can't get mad at it. It's like, he's just trying his best. Would you guys be upset if Dumby didn't try his best? No, you. Wide guard. Yeah, I'm already low on candies. Look at my count. Worry Seed. Crunch. You're a special attacker, though. I don't want that. That's what I don't like about Skull Villain. Being a mixed attacker is not really something you want to be. Especially with their weird move pool. Like, it has the right idea, but unfortunately mine did not land Chlorophyll, so that's unfortunate. There we go. 44. Seed Bomb. I'll take it, but yeah, you need more than that, buddy. You need way more than that if you're going to impress me. Okay, let's do some calcs now, shall we? Let's figure this out. Who's gonna defeat this Great Tusk? So let's go to the calc and figure this out together. And then where is Great Tusk in the calc too? This is a trainer, Great Tusk. Not Great Tusk. Iron Treads. I keep forgetting who's who. Yeah, let's go to the calc, shall we? Here we go. So this is the same stats as Great Tusk when it comes to like IVs and nature. It's always naughty and 30 IVs with a Quark Drive ability. Which, what does that do again? It doesn't do anything, right? Because it's not holding an item. I forget. Is there a difference? I'm forgetting. Quark Drive. With a boost energy, just raises highest stat on electric terrain or if holding a boost energy. Okay. Yeah, just the same thing, but yeah, I don't know. So here's what we're going to do. Our Skull Villain is level 44. In this calc now, it's going to be 44 with a Focus Sash. Or first off, are we faster or no than this? Oh, we are not faster than Iron Treads. Oh, no. We are not faster. Wow. If we're timid. We're still not faster if we're timid. But, what's my IV on speed again? 93. So right now, if I'm not timid, if I'm so relaxed, our IV's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is at least a 12 speed IV currently. Our Skull Villain is 93 speed currently. If I go to timid, will it be faster? I will be faster than this thing. Okay, good to know. If I use Flamethrower, it will kill. Boom. Look at that play, chat. We're going to be investing a timid mint right now. Wait, can I get mints right now? I don't even have to worry about investing right now, I think. But I can get mints now, so we'll use it. Flamethrower will kill the Iron Treads. And then I'll live another hit. And then afterwards, we're going to outspeed it by 1 point. That's crazy. All it took was just 1 mint. Yeah, let's go change our mint now, shall we? To timid. And we want to be timid exactly, too. So there you go. We have a timid Skull Villain now that is 1 point faster than the Iron Treads. 1. How does this keep happening? I keep finding Pokemon that are like barely faster or barely strong enough to... Sweet. So there we go. Now we have our our Iron Tread Slayer. Look at that. Poetry. Alright. We should be good now. I was worried about this, but now we're good. We are good. Let's check the Dragon Raid. What do we got here? Just by the off chance we got something interesting. We'll kill it. We'll kill you. Quickly for some candies. Yeah, I guess I'll have enough time for Tulip then. Maybe Grush if I'm lucky. Yeah, I might have enough time. I gotta find Nimona and Tulip, but this shouldn't take too long. And Grusha will not take long to plan for either. So I might have enough time barely for Grusha. Maybe not. We'll see. I forgot I have like an hour left. Only 3 hours in, but we have only an hour left before I gotta babysit or so. And this raid is making me waste time, but I'm doing it because I want candies. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about that. I should have gone a bit of the calzone or heated it up right now, but here I am now, gaming instead. Team, attack! Come on! Why are you guys supporting me? I want to attack! And yeah, great job with those boosts. Now it hates it all over me. What am I saying? Doesn't matter. At least tonight, I have nothing else planned but the game, so I might have enough time to get EV training on everybody else that I've caught today. Evolve Fitness into Palafin maybe, if I need it, and then get more candies along the way too. I need more candies, absolutely need more tonight. I just don't feel like grinding is the problem. But I gotta do it. That's the sad thing about full series on hardware, you gotta grind. But at least in modern gens, it's easy to grind. If I had to do this in the older gens for grinding, ugh, that would suck. Thunderbolt, cool. Yeah, I don't know how people did it back then. Like, I saw sure how people like grinded EXP. They just did the egg daycare strat where they just put a Pokemon in daycare. The trick where like they would just go up and down the path and sleep overnight and then get EXP from that. That's all people did. I'm like, I don't have time for that in Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's how people did it apparently years ago, which makes sense, but also like, I'm not in the mood to do that. Keep my Game Boy on or DS on all day for that. All right, Assault Desert, here we go. We gotta watch out, because while we're on the run for Iron Treads, we gotta make sure we run into no encounter. We haven't done this at all the entire run, but this time, we gotta watch out. Thankfully, Toro's right behind me as a dupe. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're gonna take it slow and steady. Here we go. Avoid everything that is not a dupe. Thankfully, Capsicum and Rufflet are dupes. We already have Scovillain and Rufflet is champed. Here we go. Arvin is calling now. Bremlin is not duped, so watch out for that. Our goal now is to get to Iron Treads, which isn't too far, thankfully. Right there, it's rolling around. Tap one if you roll around like a wheel, like Iron Treads right now. Oh my gosh, look how fast that is. But we should be good. Here we go. Bye. Dude, look how fast that is. Thankfully duped out everything else. Flittle, Silicroba isn't duped out, so watch out for that. I don't need another ground type, but I'll wait until this thing comes back to me. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. It'll come back to me. It's going at a square formation. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh, there you go. Phew. That was close. You guys saw me run into that Silicobra for a bit? Oh my gosh. But we should be good. This will one-shot the great Iron Treads. This should one-shot. I have a Focus Sash in case something wrong happens, but this should one-shot. We're 1 point faster with Timid as well. Yeah, Iron Treads, a new encounter. This is technically a new encounter, but we gotta also run into it after we're done. So Flamethrower, we're 1 point faster. This should kill. Yep, there you go. You're dead. And now we're gonna do it again. We gotta get to the other side. Here we go. Wait for it. Let me move. Thank you. And then fly over to where Great Tusk is at, right here. Okay, we're making good progress, let's say. We're gonna do the same thing again. We're good. We don't have to tear out anything. You just gotta Flamethrower once and we're good. Careful. Don't hit anything along the way. There's Great Tusk right there. So yeah, we have a Focus Sash in case I don't kill it, but we're gonna live everything. Now the problem is that it could Rapid Spin, and that could be annoying. But I have Intimidate Gyarados, I have Quackavolt, I have my ground types who are pretty bulky. I got Pokemon for this. I just need to have some good RNG and go from there. Here we go. And also catching Great Tusk is gonna be another chore in itself, but we'll deal with that later. We might have to delay the encounter too, because I don't need Great Tusk yet, but I do need to delay the encounter right now. I might do that. I might just delay, honestly. Yeah, you can always attack Arven too. I'm just saying, you can always attack Arven. Let's go. Yeah, in Scarlet you fight Great Tusk, in Violet you fight Iron Treads. Let's go. Scoville. Oh, we both have a Scovillain! Chat, which one's superior? Which one? Which one do you guys think is better? What if I use Sunny Day so that he can also use Flamethrower? What if? What if I did that? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? What if I just crit it instead? Nope. But we two-shot you, and then... Oh! See ya, sucker! Man, it's that easy. Oh, he's stomping to... He's raged. He's enraged by what I just did. Oh, no. Not the scary face. This Pokemon can be shiny? Oh, wait, what? This can be shiny? The Great Tusk and the static one? Oh, wait. You're talking about this one. You're talking about Arven. You're talking about Arven. I'm stupid. Yeah, I didn't know this could be shiny. What? I was about to attack it. I was gonna say, what? Oh, you're dead. GG's. I have never seen that before. I gotta see it now, actually. It's not shiny. A lot of people have hunted it before. I gotta see it then. SV Arven shiny Pokemon. SV Arven shiny. I just got a shiny Arven's Toadschool against the Orseworm from a Reddit post. Was this shiny or no? I didn't see. Okay, yeah. I see one where it isn't shiny, but I don't know if the Scovillain was shiny, but no. If it was, it would have been a sick clip, but no. I can't even see his Pokemon. Oh wait, here's a little fact I just got from a Reddit post. None of the rivals Pokemon are shiny locked and will stay shiny the entire game if they keep it. A little note. Or if not, it's probably false. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know. It's a Reddit post, so I'm probably wrong. But yeah, it is possible to get a shiny from Arven. That is true. I didn't know about that at all until just today. So thank you, Troy, for the info on that. But yeah, with this down, we get the ability to glide. But you know, we're not gonna be doing a lot of that yet, and we're not gonna delay. We're gonna delay Iron Treads until after we beat Tula probably. Will appear. There's a possibility Arven's Pokemon to appear shiny during the multi-battle against the Titan. However, they will not remain. Okay, yeah. Good. Volpia is a better source to trust. But imagine if it was like that, though. Oh my gosh, excuse me, I burped. Alright, we're going to head over now to Alfornata. And Alfornata, we got some encounters to pick up, too. A couple. We got the Cavern, we got Area 6, and I already know what I want from Area 6, but Alfornata Cavern. What do I take, chat? I'm thinking Toxtricity or Bagon. What do you guys think? Bagon or Toxtricity? Because I'm lacking Electric types. Luxray is the only one I got left, but Luxray's gonna fall off after this point. Toxtricity, however, has a niche against Ortega, and it's an Electric type I could use for later on. If not, we're going to get Salamence, who I will get before Dragapult, but I might only use Salamence for maybe... Who else? Airy? It's Intimidatemon. I don't know. Who do we take? Who do we prefer more? I'm just curious to know. Who do we prefer? Do we prefer Bagon or Toxtricity? I'm actually curious to know now. Who do you guys want to see more? And when I come to think of it, well, I have caught Bagon a couple times. I don't think I've ever used Salamence in full series at all. Toxicity I have used a bit in, I think it was Shield. But that's about it. I remember using Toxicity for, what's her name again? Opal? Yeah, Opal, the old lady fairy woman. Oh, what a cute dog. Good thing I have my own as well. Let me look it up, actually. Alfornata Cavern. What do we get? We can get Toxicity. We can get Bagon. We can get Gabite still. We can get Glamette, which I took last time, but not this time. I'm not taking Glamette. Nope. Absolutely not. But yeah, we're done here. Let's move on and leave before we get another encounter randomly. Let's go for Alfrenetta Cavern, shall we? Let's head over there. Why not? But yeah, Alfrenetta Cavern. Don't know what I'm in for, but we're going to find out together. With that said, what do we take? Do we want Bagon or do we want Toxtricity? I honestly don't know who I want more. I already have 2 poison types, I think, right? How many poison types do I have, actually? It's Amoonguss, Grafai, and who else? That's it. Just those 2. As for Dragon types, I have Dreepy, but it will not be used until Elite 4 because Dragapult. Like, I can get Dracloak very soon, but Dracloak is not doing anything either. Dragapult's where it'll do everything. What do you guys think? Bagon or Toxtricity? Toxtricity could help us as a secondary electric type and another poison type that can actually do damage. I don't know. I won't get Bagon Salamence until also after Ortega. Yeah, because our cap will be 55, and we'll... No, it's actually after Grusha, because Elemental evolves at 50, right? Or Shelgon evolves at 50. I don't know. What do we take? I'm thinking Toxtricity, probably. Probably Toxtricity. Do you guys agree? Do we like Toxtricity? Are we down for it or no? I'm curious to hear from you guys. What do we take? Toxtricity or Bagon? Because now I can't make a decision on that front. Umbreon's there too, but I'm not taking Umbreon for a good reason. Yeah, there's Toxtricity already, and we got the blue one. But which one do we take? The blue or yellow one? Which one's better, you guys think, if I do go for it? I know there's a difference with like what moves they learn, but yeah, which one's better? I'll probably get yellow, just because it's like the better one usually. Loki gets Parabolic Charge. Amped gets Zap Cannon. And of course, oh wait, that's ZA. Never mind, I'm stupid. Amped gets Shift Gear. Low-key gets Magnetic Flux. Yeah, we want yellow. Always yellow. Oh my gosh, guys! Like always yellow, like the full series homie. Always yellow. No way. Okay. We're always taking yellow though. Always. There's Bagon. We could take it. We could take Bagon. We could. We could. It's tempting. You guys are like, come on, Lou, get the Bagon. You know you want it. And I'm like, today, I'm a different man. I want Toxtricity. Oh, I should get a list of... I should get ready for battling Toxtricity too. I think we'll use Mudsdale. Actually, we'll use Goldingo, I think. That's the right call. Goldingo. Garganical. We'll bring our 2 ground types who resist poison as well. Not Gyarados. We'll bring out Luxray as well. And then you. I don't think it was Luxray. Toxtricity isn't that hard to catch, I think. We need to heal up you as well. Yeah, so it's taking a bit, chat. We're almost done. We're almost there. Do I have leftovers in the bag? What's going on? Hariyama's coming for me, chat. Hariyama's coming for me. Here it comes. Hariyama's trying to fake me out. Look at that animation. Hariyama's like using fake out IRL on me. All right, here we go. Toxicity, let's go. Let's actually surprise you. Come on. Come on, get surprised. Did that work? It didn't. Nope. Man, these Pokemon always never get tricked. I'm headed out to bed now. All good, Troy. Good night. Thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you again soon. And yeah, I'll let you know how I didn't get a quick pulse. I didn't get quick pulse. Nor did I get dust pulse. Come on. Yeah. Good night, Troy. I'll let you know how Solar Ledge goes. But I think Solar Ledge will survive. It will. It should. But yeah. Good night, Troy. We're still good night to Troy, please. He's off to bed. Good friend of mine that I met from John's community. Good night. All right. Discharge. You hold. That's a decent amount, but I can get paralyzed? Oh yeah, good as gold. Doesn't block that. Never mind. I can live another though. It's got discharge with toxic, swagger, and screech. If only I had iron threads right now. Would have been immune to this thing. Yeah, good night. Hope to see you again soon, Troy. I don't want to attack. Ooh, good quick capture. Come on. Yes. Toxicity. Good catch. And that ball looks sick on it. All right. What do we need, Toxicity gamers? I have not caught this thing in a while. Oh, wait, I got a name. Right. I have the usual name I give it. I know what I'm naming it. I'm naming it this. I got a name. I am naming it the Punkinator. I think this is the best name I got for it. Punkinator. There you go. Toxicity's on the team now. Come on, Modest. Give me another Modest. Come on. Have I got Modest all run, actually? How many adamants am I going to get this run? How many adamants has it been? Oh my freaking goodness. Anyways. Wow. Adamant. Cool. Wow. It's like, I didn't see that coming. Wow. Okay, let's move on. I have you in the front, that's fine. Hold on, what IV are you max at the very least? But come on, how many adamants can I keep rolling? Let me explain. This is adamant. This is adamant. You were adamant, Mint, but, you know, you weren't adamant initially. This is adamant. This is adamant. And now this is adamant. Are there any more adamant Pokemon I need to know about? Any more that I need to know about? Is any more by any chance? Because this is ridiculous. How many am I going to keep rolling? There could have been an adamant Salamence on my term. No, it had to be at the exact opposite. How do I keep rolling adamant? Is there something that I have that makes you specifically get adamant every time? What's going on? I'm not breaking my game. It's just unlucky, I guess. Or unlucky, or lucky, however you want to look at it. I don't know. But either way, I keep rolling adamant. How does this keep happening to me? But thankfully we could change mints soon, I think. So we'll be fine there. Just, I can't believe I keep rolling adamant. I need to like make that the caption of today's VOD. Just, I can't stop rolling adamant. Exactly adamant. Sometimes I'll take it, other times I don't want it. This is a new encounter, by the way, right? This is still a new encounter. This is all for not a cavern, right? This is still all for not a cavern. Yeah. Endurance. That's not what I'm looking for. At least be good special attack, maybe. Like, I'm talking at least 25, maybe. Focus miss, awesome. Is that? No, I thought it was shiny. I'm like, are you kidding me? But no, I hunted this thing over a year ago on Halloween in 2024. I know what shiny Salazzle looks like. I've had to eat a pickle for it too. I know everything about it now. I would know I hunted female Solanids and didn't get a single one. But I got Salazzle though. Awesome me to just get Salazzle all of a sudden. Can you guys tell I'm tired? Can you guys really tell I'm just that tired right now? Like, I'm ready to crash out after I'm done with Tulip today. If I have enough time to get to her. And we still got another counter pickup too. Just to let you guys know. We still have another counter pickup. And I already know who I'm going to pick up. I just got to run into it when I get out the moment I see it. Here we are, Area 6. The last encounter of the today's stream, I think. We can also get one more from Pokemon League, but it's either Happiny or Tandemos or Fido, and I don't know who I want between those three. Here we go, South Province, Area 6. I already know what I want. I just want to make sure it's here, right? And what level is it? Yeah, it's here, pretty rare. And as high as 43, okay. And then what else do you have at this level? Okay, we just need a steel type. That's all we need, a steel type. Or something that resists. Well, we can use our newly caught toxicity, I guess. Or, yeah. We got steel types. We got... Does fire resist fairy? I forget. I think fire does resist fairy, so it'll work too. This will work too. Sarah Ledge, you got this, buddy. Sturdy Dumby, of course. We'll use our Scovillain. Wait, do I have a steel type in my box? I don't have a steel type, do I? Huh? How do I not have a steel type in my box? What? Chat, I think I'm going crazy. How do I not have a steel type in my box? I just realized. Right? Am I stupid? I don't have a steel type yet. Oh my gosh, I am forgetting literally everything. I thought I had a steel type in my box. All right, where's my steel type at? Wait, where is it? I don't have one. It said I have like half of poison types and... Oh wait, I have Gold Angle, I'm stupid. I did have a steel type the whole time. I saw yellow thought, oh, it's electric type. It's paralyzed. Duh. Luxury, get out of here. I don't want to talk about it. And I'm getting a steel type soon anyway, so it's fine. It's all good, fellas. We're all good. We're all good. We're just chilling. Have a great day. You know what I need? I need a status mon. Fungus. Amoongus. Do you get Stunspore or anything like that? Amoongus. Do you get Stunspore right now or no? Or anything like with status right now? You get... What? Okay, get Stunspore at level 1. Awesome. Stunspore is what I get at best. Cool. Glad to know that, you know, something that's so consistently good. That's it. I'm bringing you instead of Toxtricity. Do you get Thunder Wave? Do you have Thunder Wave right now or any... You have Nuzzle. You have Nuzzle. Nuzzle. Nuzzle Gaming. Nuzzle. Nuzzle. Yes. There you go. That's all I need. All right. Nuzzle it is. And then... if I need to hit you with something else, I'll give you... I don't think Shockwave will kill this Pokemon. Not even close. I'll get rid of Swagger. Radiant. I've rolled Adamant like 5 times this run. I think I have like 6 Adamant Pokemon minus the Flamingo that I Adamant minted for. But I have Toxtricity. I have a Bostiff, Hodgecrow, Satotl. Who else is Adamant? Who else? Goldango. Literally, I have like at least 5 Adamant Pokemon, not Toxtricity too. I've rolled for Adamant how many times now? This Adamant must be cursing me or something. All right, before I get my encounter though, I do want to heal up. So let's go to that Pokemon Center right now, and then we're gonna go get our encounter, what I'm looking for. Here you go. Alfornada. You made it to Alfornada. Heal up quickly. Hopefully enough time for Tulip, and then we'll battle. What's her name tomorrow? What's his name? I mean, Grusha. Jeez. Can't diss my femboy like Grusha like that. Come on. That's toxic of me. Wait, did I name you? I named you. Yeah. I was like, why did you call it Toxicity? I named it that Pokemon. Call it after that nickname now. Okay. So what are we going for? You guys are probably wondering. I think this is a Pokemon that I should have caught sooner. Well, I've already used a couple times, but I'm going to use it again this time around. But it's pretty rare, so we got to find it. Let's be careful, because there are Pokemon everywhere that I want to see. I don't want to see Sinistee right now, for example. Murkrow and Gossarita are duped out. Same with Bayonet. I've caught Murkrow, Gossarita, Gossitail, and Bayonet are champed. I want to see the rare Pokemon. It usually spawns here in town. So we got to be careful. Because Sinistees are here too. We don't want that. It's a ghost type, but I don't need it. So let's be careful. So I can't believe I forgot Goldango. I'm like, where's my steel type? I could have sworn I had one. It was here the whole time. I just didn't see Goldango for some reason. Misria's duped out. Champed you in Shining Pearl. If you guys want to know what I've duped out, by the way, reminder, I have a command for that. Exclamation point champs. See what Pokemon I duped on every game. You can check what I've gotten rid of in every game from that point on. Scovillain's here. I don't need you or you at all. I do like Shiny Scovillain, though. Fido. Low Kicks is here. I don't want you. Darkspun. Absolute buns of a Pokemon. There it is. Sylveon already. Cool. We're looking for Sylveon, actually. I haven't used an evolution in a while besides Umbreon and PLA, but I had limited encounters in that one. But Sylveon. Let's go, Sylveon. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Turn around. Turn around. You don't see me. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. You don't see me. This is ridiculous. Turn around. Turn on. Turn around. Quickly before Fido gets me. And Spatter's right there. No, wait. Spatter already duped out. Yeah. I'm fine. I don't know. Oh my gosh, all 43. Of course it is. This has Draining Kiss. What else have? Draining Kiss. At 43 has Skill Swap, Misty Terrain, Draining Kiss, and Light Screen. This thing cannot really hit me for hard. So let's nuzzle, and then we're gonna ball it. Misty Terrain. Wait! Oh, come on! I can't status you now! Come on, man! I got counterplayed so hard. That's it. Goldango, get him. Literally 1 in 4 for that to happen. It could have used literally anything else. Because wild Pokemon have no brains, so they just use random moves. Yep, like that. I bet it can live a Shadow Ball. I'm positive it can live a Shadow Ball, but you guys know me. I don't do that nonsense. We ball. We always ball. Always ball. Why bother if you're risking a crit? Just ball. Okay, it didn't work, but, you know, why bother? Now it's going to heal up, too. It's going to heal up with Draining Kiss. It's going to kiss me without consent. Come on. Skill swap. You can't skill swap. Good as gold. Got him. But yeah, Sylveon. This is my first fairy type of the run. I was like, if I'm not going to get Florges, I'm going to get Sylveon instead. Hi, Spatra. Because Sylveon is just as good as Florges. I don't know if it's better or worse. I think Florges... I don't know. Who do you guys think is better? Florges or Sylveon? What team are you guys on? Florges is more unique because it's, you know, an actual Pokemon. Sylveon is in the evolution, so if I use Sylveon, I can't use any of the others currently. So that's why, like, I might prefer... What's it called right now? Yeah. Please catch. Nice. Yeah, it's trans rights. And Cole, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. But this was actually claimed by my friend Alcivis, aka Ari. She claimed the entire evolution, so they're going to be named after every EV form I get. So Ari, this is you. Low-key Ludo Florges sucks. I like Florges. What? I love Florges. Like, really good Pokemon in my opinion. It's not great, but like, as a fairy type, it's as simple as Moonblast everything. Sylveon doesn't get Moonblast to level 50, but it will come into play later. Anyways, Ari, you're a Sylveon this run. I know you want Umbreon, but I need a fairy type. And I'm not taking Darkspun again. But there you go. All right, if I get Adamant for the 7th time this run. Okay, neutral, fine. I'll take neutral for once. It hates to lose. Honestly, real. I might say that to Ari. Just tell her, it's literally you. It hates to lose. Okay, there we go, Sylveon. As our encounter for Area 6. Oh yeah, its move pool isn't great, but it does have like niche moves at level up. Skill Swap is maybe the coolest one in my opinion, but yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about Florges. Never mind. I was talking about Sylveon, because both have lacking move pools. But yeah. We just want a fairy type, and Sylveon will do the job well. It gets the Baton Pass as well by TM. It could Baton Pass Calm Minds as well in case, but you know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We're good, Sylveon. We're good. And now we're ready for the gym, I guess. Oh, we got for Nimona. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the Tulip today. No, wait, also time. No, I'll get the Tulip. I'll get the Tulip. Barely. But we gotta also plan for Nimona quickly. Alright, let's go plan for Nimona while we're doing this. Let me move the calc screen up a little further ahead. Right about here. Maybe at least can hit Steals, Mystical Fire, Pixel, Hyper Voice. Yeah, but I don't get that access, unfortunately, because it's an ability. But in general, yeah, you're right. Forge is just a fairy type that is decently well, but I can see why people prefer Sylveon. But for a Nuzlocke perspective, having a separate fairy type is nice. Giving up a fairy type for Sylveon might be the best, but for this run, I'll do it. I don't need the others anyway. But yeah, here we go. Nimona. We're going to go for Nimona 5 with Skeletors with Quaxley. Here we go. This is our team. All right, who can beat this team easily? Who can beat this? We can use an actual team for this too, so we don't have to worry about that. Quackable can beat the Lycanroc. Easy clap. Actually, what level is Quackable? What level is my Quackable? I know you guys can't see, but what level is my Quackable? It is 44. So barely good enough to be used for this. Because I'm not using it for the Psychic Gem. An Aqua Step. I'm 1 point faster, by the way, than the Lycanroc at 44. Just to let you guys know. Oh no, I'm actually 3 points faster. So I have a decent speed IV, right? But I'm faster. Yo, Blonde, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. We're currently planning from Nimona in Alfornata before Tulip. Yeah, Aqua Step will kill the Lycanroc. We barely outspeed. That'll bait out Palmont, which will use Spark. Or maybe Thunder Wave, but I have a ground type. I can use whatever, like Mudsdale. So we use Quackavolt, Mudsdale, and then Sliggoo the Goo. Welcome back, Kin. Welcome back, Pookie Kin. Hope we're well. Hope the appointment was okay with your the daughter. But we're planning for Nimona right now in Alfornata. For those curious to know what we got for encounters, we have picked up a Finizen from East Paldisi. We picked up a Toxtricity in the Cavern for Alfornata. And then we just picked up Sylveon for our Area 6 encounter. Catch it live, yeah. We're battling Nimona soon in Alfornata. This Nimona before the 7th gym. Yeah, it's almost 4:30 past your bedtime at afternoon. Yeah, it's 2:28 here. We're playing for this fight right now. Palma will let a Mudsdale, Easy Clap, or Dumby, whoever I use, I don't care. I bet you guys want to see Dumby, actually. Yeah, we're using Dumby, because you guys like Dumby very much. And then we got, who's next? Sliggoo. We can use our newly caught Sylveon. And then Skeleturge, we'll have to bring out Gyarados, because it has Lick, Torch Song. Yeah, Gyarados can beat this. I bet Gyarados can beat it anyway. With Terra Water probably, and then Waterfall should kill. With a Mystic Water, I mean. Yeah, Mystic Water does kill actually, so yeah. There you go. Problem solved. All we need to do is tramp Sylveon a bit. She did very well for her 4-year vaccines. We celebrate her braveness with a blue popsicle, some cotton candy flavored chapstick. Aw, that's sweet. Always nice to always treat your children like that when they like go through something very tough. Always. Yeah, hope you both are doing well, Kin and Blonde. We're currently planning for, what's her name again? Nimona. Yeah, this is a box if you're those curious to know what we got. We got ourselves a Toxicity, which is also Adamant. And then Sylveon, which is not Adamant, thank goodness. We got a serious one. This is a very serious Sylveon, chat. So don't, if she's joking, if he's joking, it means that it's serious right now, okay? It's not joking. It's never going to be playing around. Remember getting them vaccines? I was low-key terrified. I just looked away and tried to play it cool. Yeah. As a kid, I always hated getting, like, any sort of shots or any vaccines like that. Just getting poked in general like that always terrified me. But nowadays, like, so what? Pyronemona's not gonna kick our booties today. Yeah, no Pyronemona today. Why did I say like that? Well, scares John and Johnson streams. We do a bit where like Nemona's the pirate TTS. That's the bit. Part of it was because my little brother actually would cry getting shots of vaccines. Yeah, having siblings that are also terrified didn't help either. My sister was the same way for long. Okay, we're gonna try up Sylveon quickly and then go from there. We're gonna give us some drugs. We don't need Toxicity for this gym fight, do we? No. Yeah, no, I'm overthinking. I don't need to do anything else. Just save and go. We're also delaying our encounter for Asada Desert, by the way. I forgot to mention, but we're delaying it for Iron Treads until we defeat Tulip. So probably next stream. Wanted to know it was okay. Yeah. Always be supportive when like they have to take their vaccines because people need to take them at times here and there. Even like small things like blood drawn as well. Gotta get blood drawn here and there too. After a few shots as a kid, I actually have zero problem with needles and such. Yeah, it definitely depends on like where as well. Like if I'm getting them on the side, it's fine. But if it's gonna go through my veins like blood tests. That's where it gets a little nervous because my arms aren't, you know, that strong. But yeah, always look away and just stare into something that you don't mind. I don't know. Always look away. Man, I'm starving. I really am. I gotta wrap up soon. Do we do Tulip today? Do you guys want me to do fight Tulip right now or just wait until afterwards? Because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to plan for and defeat Tulip. When I got like 30 minutes before I got a babysit. And then I gotta also quickly tramp Sylveon, fight Nimona, and then do the gym puzzle, and then Tulip. What do you guys think? Do we have enough time for Tulip or no? She knew what was happening. I just reassured her that Mom and Dad have had shots, and they are here to keep our bodies healthy. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, always try to help them out, encourage them. As a kid, though, I was always like, wait on Tulip? All right, I guess we'll find Nimona today, and that's it. Won't take too long. And then I can EV train whoever afterwards. Yeah, we can save Tulip and such for next stream as well. We can do that. But I'm gonna quickly tramp a Sylveon. Yeah, one thing I noticed, I need another Steel type. I don't think Goldingo will be enough of a Steel type for the run, so we're gonna need another one at some point. And we got options. I don't know exactly who I'll take, but we got options for Steel types. We can get Bronzong, we can get other stuff. I don't know, but we'll find out. King Gambit is an option, right? King Gambit? I've never used King Gambit before. We could use that. I still have Bishop available. Although I don't really know if I need it when I got, what, 3 Dark types already? Honchkrow, Mabostiff, and Sableye. Yeah. I don't know if I'll need King Gambit. Maybe we can get like Bronzong, like I said, or some of the Steel type. What's another one I can get? Magnezone in the crater, I guess. Because I guess I can get that now at some point. I was at a blood draw. They wanted to do a bunch of tests. They drew enough for like 13 test tubes. That's all. Wait. 13? 9 to 13 test tubes? Like, what? Ouch. Also, what is taking home so long? It's never taken this long to save. Come on. Even I'd be scared to have that many blood tests. Dude, this is taking way too long. Come on, home. You're not this slow normally. My Wi-Fi is fine. There's no frame drops. Come on. I know it's a you problem. Is this normal? What's going on? There you go. Jeez, that took way too long. Maybe everybody's like playing home as well. I'm like, well, I just picked the worst time to be on home right now or what? Is there waiting for them to set up the test tubes for like 15 minutes? Don, how do you put up with that? Like, I'm imagining the situation went through, right? We're thinking the same thing, right? Either way, that just, ouch. But yeah, those gifts to know what I'm gonna have for food once again. I'm gonna get the leftover of my calzone, probably, because I love the calzone so much. I want to finish the rest of it today. Hollow Knight music. The anxiety would have seen that many. Yeah, that too. Like, blood tests I've gotten used to and shots in here and there, but for that long? Ouch. 15 minutes isn't like a lot, but for like blood tests, that is a lot. Usually they last for like how many minutes? Like a few seconds of like a shot, maybe like a minute or so or two. But that long? I could keel over any moment and I got a lot of time on my hands. They're just doing their job. Yeah, I guess it's one way to put it. But yeah. That's starting as well soon. Rats. It's fine. We're not going to go live for too long. And we're at the boring part of the phase of stream anyway, where I'm just EV training, but the Sylveon is not going anywhere. Come on, home. I got to reopen home. This is ridiculous. There you go. Okay. Now to quickly train up Sylveon and we're good. We're going to give it, of course, max HP and speed. Yeah, because offense is all I need for Nuzlocking in the vanilla game. That's all I need. Offense and speed. You don't need much else to it. I gave bulk to Donphan and Muzdale because they're not that fast, so I'm like, we'll give them bulk. But Sylveon can use some speed. I have zero worries about the needles or blood draw and stuff. I just don't watch him do it. Yeah, I guess that's some good tolerance in talent, I guess. That's like one thing you can say about yourself. You're pretty tolerant about it. Because like if I was in your shoes, I'd be scared. Because like what's going on? Because there's something going on I'm just not aware of. It did take a minute to stay after it took that much. So yeah, after that much, yeah, I'd be terrified. Calcium and carbos. I have enough. We'll have to buy any more of those vitamins because I'm good on money right now in this main save, but you know, I don't want to get that many. What was going on though? They wanted to run a bunch of different tests. Yeah, but like that many is just still scary to think about. I don't know why. So calcium and carbos. All of it. There you go. Now you're max IVs. And with that, what are your IVs, Sylveon? I can actually calc it from here. We got a minute left before ad start. We're going to calc the IVs from here. You are 43. Max special attack, serious. Your IVs are minimum are... Let me figure it out here. It's a bit uncomfortable or worse. Yeah, the nurse who did told me they had to set up each two differently to each set, so it was okay. Yeah, I don't think at least you're okay from it, but yeah. Or said no tons, but I'd be scared if that were to happen to me too. Hopefully I have to go through something like that anytime soon. Because I think I'm gonna get some blood drawn soon, but that's about it. Won't be that bad. I guess I should be careful when I talk about this because it could be triggering some people. Like a little bit of a trigger warning about tests and all that. But I'm sure we're all cool with it. I want to get better, like being aware of other people when it comes to like trigger warning. Yeah, that too. Professionals. That's very important. I always say as well, like these are professionals. I have to trust what they say because they're helping me out. Hold on, give me a second, chat. We're almost ready. 128, 131, 63 defense, 69 attack, nice. And then, yeah, you trust them. Good. Always good to have that much trust for doctors. My IVs are pretty decent. Hates to lose. IVs are 17, at the very minimum, 17, 19, 5, 11, 27, and 27. So pretty solid IVs. Yeah, pretty solid. And then we'll run draining kits because you don't get Moonblast yet. And we'll refresh the calc. And then we'll save. Oh no, put it in the box. There you go. About to start it, chat. I will be back in a bit. I'm just gonna transfer in the meantime. Won't take too long. Or rather, like, I'll be here for a bit, but like, you know, I'm gonna transfer my guys and go from there. Hopefully, home will actually work this time. Yeah, in the meantime, while after playing, if you hear this, you know, the drill, gamers, just take a little break. It'll be the last break of the stream, by the way. We'll finish up in a bit. Another short stream due to technical difficulties. Or rather, something else this time around. Especially when I upload order or any older person does it. I know they got experience. I don't think I had any older men draw blood though. I think there was a time where like some, well, obviously it was a, you know, a doctor dealing with it, but yeah. That's about it. It wasn't bad. Yeah, we're almost ready, chat. Let's see. Will this save faster or no? I'm curious to know. There you go. Yeah, now it works. So that last one must have been just very slow for some reason. Afterwards, once it's done, I'll probably take a quick little break once the box is loading. All right, here we go. I'm going to take a quick break as well. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we're back from the ads, gamers. Sorry about the little ad break. This should be the last one for today's stream. We're back. We just finished up EV Train Sylveon. And now we're good. But yeah. I also say, just when going out for test chat, always be cautious, but at the same time, it's for your own good. That's all I can say at best. So here we go. What's the plan? It was Quackable, our Sylveon for the Slagoo, we'll have our double grounds for Palmon in case something weird happens. I don't know. And then Gyarados for the Skeleturge. And then what else? I guess we could use maybe Garganical. I don't know what Garganical does, honestly, but it's a Garganical. I barely use you at all, buddy. You gotta put in some work. Half my Pokemon I barely use in this run at all. I'm trying out some new guys, and this is the thanks I get for using them. Nothing. Just nothing at all. Vampires are salivating while listening to their conversation. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, I forgot about that. Vampires. And our cap is 45, by the way, but I doubt anybody will overlevel here against Nemona. And I already know what I'm bringing for Nemona as well, for Tulip as well. All right, let's go find Nemona, chat. Here we go. I do need to get Gyarados actually Mystic Water, not Leftovers. So let's give you Mystic Water. And we'll get Leftovers to the others, though. But you need Mystic Water. And then, yeah, that's all we need. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with this team here. I guess maybe a Lum on Sylveon for, like, Water Pulse Confusion against Slagoo, I mean. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be fine either way. I just didn't think about that. Yeah, it's Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse, and Flail. If it confuses me, then yeah, I would run you know what. But I doubt that'll be an issue. Just Lumberry anyway, just in case. Like, what's Sylveon gonna do badly against this fight? I guess the only lose condition I have is Gyarados getting hit by Lick into Paralysis. That could be an issue, maybe. Yeah, that might be an issue, actually. So I should be careful on that front. But I do need Mystic Water for the boost, though. The odds of me losing is so unlikely, though. And then it has to use Lick over Torch Song? Come on. It's in my favor. Let's level up, and then we'll grind candies off screen, by the way. I almost forgot. We're going to grind candies once I'm done, and then go from there. I don't need to level you up. I will level up you. There you go. All right, let's go, chat. Here we go. Last fight of stream, I guess, today will be Nemona. We'll save Tulip again for tomorrow, along with Grusha and all the other bosses. Hopefully Airy too, we'll see, but here we go. I love this town for one reason, actually. Look at these, look at the Gen 1 sprites, they're back. It's the Gen 1 sprites they use in in your team party or overworld. Your flyer, you got your Calicmon, Bull, you got Bird, you got a Fossil, you got a Bug, you got a PP. I like this. I like this little reference to Kanto. I scared out Ken and Blondie talking about... Yeah, you're all good, don't worry. But it happens. They're probably just lurking, actually, so it's all good. Where was I? What was I talking about? Yeah, Gen 1 reference. All right, I found Nemona. I didn't forget anything, right? You both have Earthquake. Earthquake. Yep. And then, do you have any other fairy moves? No. Do I need any more? Probably not. Do you even kill the Slagoo or no? Do you even kill Slagoo or no, Sylveon? Or Draining Kiss? No, you two-shot it, but you take such little damage. I'm not worried. Yeah, let's just go. I don't know what I'm worried about. The odds of me losing are astronomically low. Alright, chat. It's time for Nemona. Last fight of the day. We'll save Tulip and such for tomorrow. Or maybe we do the puzzle now and then Tulip. No, I want to eat. We'll do Nemona now, then tomorrow we do Tulip and such, Grusha and all the other bosses. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow probably. Regardless of what happened today, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As always, always happy to just keep doing gaming for you guys. Let's go. Pirate Nemona, let's go. Aqua Step. Take a step. Get him. You have a laundry, take a nap. All good, Town. Yeah, you're always welcome to step back if you need to. Always. This goes to everyone else. If you're always in a lurk, you're all good to do so. I'm just doing whatever right now. All right, you're done. I probably could have just swept this fight too with just Quackable, but you guys know me. I'm not doing that. Oh wait, I can't. That's set attack, so I could actually lose my sleep if I'm unlucky. But yeah, we're just finding a mode today for the stream. Maybe something weird will happen, but I doubt it. Maybe just stick it around, Talon. All right, Palmont. Is that Spark, Thunder Wave, Arm Thrust, and what else? Quick Attack, I think it was? I didn't see, but it's a Palmont. Dumby! Get him, Dumby! This is your time! This is your moment! Come on, Dumby! Come on, Dumby! Everybody, do it for Dumby, chat! Come on, Dumby! Thunder Wave, easy. All right, bye. All right, see ya. Quick Attack even. Get out of here. Bye. Got him. All right, Dumby's at cap. 45 exactly. So watch out for that. Slagoo! It's the goo! It's here! The goo! All right, Ari, you have one job. Don't get confused, okay? Don't get confused. You got this. You got this, Ari. You got this. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Easy. Alrighty, bye. Take this. Two shot. Barely. Water Pulse. Alright, we're good now. This will do like nothing. And if I get confused, now we're good. Alright, we're good. Bye. But now for the real demon, Skeleturge. I have Gyarados. The only way that I'll lose this is if I get Lick Paralyzed on the switch in and then get fully, you know the drill. It could happen, but the odds are so unlikely for it to happen. Here we go, Skeleturge time. Here comes the Croc. All right, Gongados, get him. Get him. Here it comes. Time for the Terra. But it's okay. Gyarados is a good answer to Skeleturge usually. Intimidate doesn't matter, but you know, we got the bulk. We are immune to Earth Power when it eventually gets that move. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely chilling afterwards. The good thing about Quackable is that it actually does somewhat beat the other starters easily. With water and fighting moves, it can beat the Skeleturge, and it can also beat Meowscarada with fighting moves. Torch Song, there you go, we're good. We eat this move. We eat this. Right, we eat this. Yeah, look at that damage. GG, look at that. Alright, Terra Water with Mystic Water boosted. Waterfall kills, bye. Yeah, that's it for today's stream though, honestly. I wish we could go for a little more. I definitely would have got a lot more if I wasn't watching Johnson earlier, but you guys know me. But otherwise, yeah, GG's today. Thank you all for today's stream. I'm gonna do this quickly and then we're gonna pack it up in a bit. But I'm not in a rush right now because I don't have to base it for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna start getting ready for food soon. Anyway, GG's. Yeah, next stream we're gonna prepare for Tulip. This shouldn't take too bad. It shouldn't take too long, but I'm gonna need a lot of candies for the end game splits. We'll find out. If not, we always got our violet safe to grind up our team. It just takes a bit to do that. If we do like that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even bother grinding this time around to save some mental. We'll find out. What do you guys think I should do? I have my main save with like 500 large candies and such. And this one of the game, I can use large. Regardless though, I had a good session today. And we'll figure out what we need. I definitely need a steel type no matter what. And we'll figure out who we get to use for Tulip, Grusha. I don't know. I'll be fine. We'll see how far we get, but I'll tell you that tomorrow will not be the finale. It'll probably be Monday or maybe no, it has to be Monday because I don't want to stream on the work days. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for me today, chat. I'm going to spend the rest of today probably working on planning for the rest of the end game. We'll figure it out together. But in the meantime, gamers, thank you for hanging out today. I wish I could have gone online for a little longer, but alas, I got to end because I got to babysit soon, as always. And yeah, thank you for hanging out today, gamers. I will do all the playing next time. But as always, before I head out, as usual, I got a Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord already, but to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to by clicking the link there. You can join, you get updates when I go live, and you get to claim a free Pokemon if you like. If you haven't done so yet, highly recommend it. It's free, simple, and yeah, just very easy thing to do. Next, I got a Twitter and Blue Sky. If you want to follow those, you can. I don't post a lot there, but I might post here and there. And YouTube as well. This is where I post all my VODs, including this one. If you ever miss any of my VODs or any of my past older playthroughs I've done, all of my stuff, all my stream stuff is in there. All of it. Everything. Including full series as well, if you want to check my older full series VODs. But yeah, this one aged a little bit though. Regardless though, that's where everything is. And as always, we got to rate somebody. If you're not a sub, use a rocket emotes. But if you are a sub, use a wicked emotes. And we're going to raid into who? Who is live? Who is live? Whomst? Who do we got? Do I have any friends that are live right now? Anybody doing full series like me? We got some people. Yeah, some people are doing full series right now. We got Soul and we got ourselves DJ. They're both doing the hate lock right now. We can raid to one of them, perhaps. I think I've already raided Soul before. I don't know if I've raided DJ before though. I'm not sure. Let's go raid to DJ. Yeah, let's go raid to DJ for the full series trade. All right, we're gonna raid to DJ Black Stripes. That's how you spell the name, right? Yep. DJ is currently live doing the Haylock tournament for Pokemon Red, but in general, it's like a tournament where like you do the Haylock, as I just mentioned, full series, but you know, if you wipe once, you do the whole thing again. However, there's like no clothing allowed, I think, as well. You gotta like full on send it. But thank you guys for today's stream. I appreciate you guys very much for vibing. As always, I'll be back tomorrow probably again to hopefully finish up the rest of the mid game and start the end game very soon. But overall, good progress today. We'll figure out what else we need to do. I might ask Talon or someone else to help me out to trade to evolve the Finizen. Not trade, but like help the Palafin evolve, I mean. Finizen, Palafin, whatever. Finizen. And then we'll see what we can do from there. But otherwise, this has been Ludo. Have a great rest of your time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys later.